Hey pros, Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to my YouTube family for joining me last night while I was on national TV for Point of View show. I was ecstatic because I was invited back a second time, which let me roll up my sleeves, y'all. But no, I appreciate you guys for all joining the live last night, shouting me out, supporting me as you guys have always done. Hi, Grace. Um, and really just showing the world that Elite Hair Care belongs here. It belongs on TV. It belongs on your shelf, in your store, all of that good stuff. All right, so today is Saturday. We are getting our day started. I have a long day with a good amount of clients, but we're not going to be here all day because you know your girl don't work like that. My first client, we are doing a retouch relaxer and a semi-permanent color. Now, I don't know if you guys remember my client here. Let me just turn you around. Say, hey, y'all.
Hi, everybody.
So she was one of my clients that we cut into a very short bob on her first appointment. And it's been less than a year. Am I right?
Yes.
It's been less than a year, and she got a short bob, y'all. Okay, let's show y'all how the method to the madness works. Her short bob was up in here somewhere. we were up in this area here. Her hair is now actually touching her back. Okay, these are her shoulders. So we're gonna say she's about shoulder back length, and how much her hair has grown, and her hair looks great. It's uniform in length. If you guys can tell, she don't have any thinning in here. You'd be able to see my hand where it is right now. Everything looks amazing. So listen, your girl's formula works, and she has told me she's taking her vitamins that I suggested.
Yes.
Okay. She is doing what she is supposed to do, and she is relaxed. For those of you that swear relaxer takes hair out, we know that's a lie because I've had a relaxer all my life and my hair is healthier than a lot of people that I know. But relaxer does not hurt, okay? It's how you take care of your hair that makes the huge difference. Okay, so let me just give you guys an update. Grace, can you change that for me? So the Sneak Peek Bio Boost bundle is sold out. We don't have any more. The only thing that we have now from the Bio Boost sneak peek is the shampoo, which we are very limited on the shampoo. So the Bio Boost shampoo is available for $12. And we have decided to go ahead and roll out the sneak peek of our Hair Repair 2.0 new and improved, upgraded collection that now has garlic, onion oil, all the good stuff that is needed. Chin down from your mama. To help those of you that are dealing with hair malnutrition, alopecia, hair thinning, hair loss, all that good stuff. So Grace, we now have the sneak peek, very limited time hair repair, which is $24 for the shampoo and the conditioner. It is a bundle. It is available on the site. The link is also in the description box. And also the Bio Boost is available on the site as well. Now the serum sale is going on until tomorrow. So you guys still have access to the serum sale. You still have access to the tools. The tools are $50, whether it be a flat iron or a blow dryer. Okay. And then, of course, like I said, all of the serums are $10 until tomorrow. For those of you that keep hearing me talk about hot oil treatments, now is your time to get what you need so that you can do them more often than you have been, which probably has been none. Okay? Yeah. All right. So that is the update. And I appreciate you guys because we sold over 500 sneak peek Bio Boost bundles. God is good. We sold over 2,100 serums. As you guys can tell, I was not at the salon yesterday. I was at the warehouse helping to process orders because I did not want anybody's order sitting in that warehouse come Monday. So you should have actually already received your tracking number. If you ordered up to yesterday around noon, all of those orders have already been shipped. We are not behind by any orders, especially on hair care, on Elite Hair Care. We're not behind on anything, you guys. So all of your orders, excluding anyone who ordered after 12 p.m. yesterday, has already been shipped. It is already on the way. More than likely, it will be to you by no later than Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are. So shout out to my team. And literally, I made sure that we did not leave work yesterday until after 4 because we wanted to make sure that everybody's stuff went out. So if you got your tracking number yesterday, put some fire emojis in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone for their patience. Like, we are trying to become the Amazon in hair care where you don't wait for stuff. Okay, now right now we're not doing one day, but we will be there. We will be there. All right, so we're doing a retouch relaxer on my client. Let me start by asking this, because you guys know we're doing the review thing right now, okay? When you are doing a retouch relaxer, how far out are you supposed to place the relaxer on the strand? How far do you actually place the relaxer on the strand? Do you cover the whole strand, half the strand? Tell me, what is it that we are putting the relaxer on? Because this is where people also mess relaxers up, and then it gets a bad name, because application is key when it comes to relaxers. Let's see who knows. And if you're a pro, you should already know, because you've been on the pro team for a while. Only the new growth. Thank you. Only the new growth. Why is that? What happens if we extend past the new growth too many times? What can happen? What can actually happen if we go past the new growth on a consistent or constant basis? Don't forget, you guys, also, as you're coming in, go ahead, hit the thumbs up button, double tap that screen, give your girl some hearts, give your girl some love. Thank you, Sharika. You can over process the hair that is already processed. Okay? You can over process the hair that is already processed. That is where relaxer can become a form of hair removal, because you're over processing something that is already relaxed. Now, is it a crime if you go over it just a little bit? No, because there's no absolute way for you to not touch processed hair, because hair grows in different patterns, right? But your objective is to not do that on a constant basis. Your objective is to only really get to the new growth and stop, because once you go to smooth that relaxer out, you are going to protrude into the processed hair. But the relaxer is not going to stay in that area for long enough that it is going to hurt or harm the hair. Now, who's ready for the next review question? If you're ready for the next review question, put some fire emojis in the chat for me, because today is review day. That's what we're doing today. We are reviewing today. Thank you, Grace. What's the name of the vitamin for hair on place of order today? So we don't actually have our hair, skin, and nail vitamins yet. Honestly, at this point, I'm not a gatekeeper. You can get any form of hair, skin, and nail vitamin from one of your local drugstores at this point. I would recommend, honestly, prenatals. Prenatals are great. Prenatals are great. Our hair, skin, and nail vitamins actually mock prenatals, because I know how good they are. So once ours are available, then of course I always refer you to get ours. But right now, they're not available, but I don't want you to use that as a reason to wait. So go and grab you some prenatals and start. All right. What happens if you don't put enough relaxer on the hair that is new growth? What happens? I've never actually really talked as much about this, but you guys have heard me mention this. What happens if you don't put enough relaxer, or you don't extend far enough on new growth hair? Good morning. I saw last night on TV. You look great in your blue top. Thank you. You were ultimate professional in looks and when speaking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Under process. Thank you, Barbara. So the answer to that question is you run the risk of under processing. Okay, under processing. And when we say under processing, that means that you are going to create an environment where now you have processed hair in between under processed hair, in between processed hair. that is how you start the process of breakage. Because you're not doing the same thing that you should be doing on the entire area of new growth. So then you start having wavy in between straight. Now the hair has become confused. And now you start this process of, oh man, I gotta put the relaxer all over. It's a lot that comes from that. Now, would I prefer having under processed hair over processed hair? Yes. I'd rather have under processed hair as a problem than over processed hair as a problem. Because over processed hair cannot be restored. Over processed hair has to grow out. Over processed hair is dead. It has no life. It will never come back. It is just like breaking the bond in your hair, your curl pattern going straight from using too much heat. You can never restore the curl pattern after that. You have to now cut that hair off that has now that bond has been broken. So it's the same thing with over processed hair. That hair is dead. It will never be restored. It will never come back. It will have to grow out, or you will end up having to get a nice haircut depending on how far you've over processed that hair or how much you've over processed it. So good job to those of you that knew the answer to that question, because that is not something that we talk about a lot either when we talk about relaxing. And a lot of people just have this misconception that relaxer is just so bad. And it really is not just so bad. Like, it doesn't damage the hair. It's what you do once you have the relaxer. It's also what relaxer is used, the technique. There's a lot of different things that come along with the process of you having your hair more, say, damaged than anything else. Because it's not just by you, it's also by the person who's applying it. Are they applying it the correct way? Are they allowing you to process for way too long? Are they deviating from the manufacturer specifications or recommendations on how to use their product? Are they giving you the right information after you have a relaxer? Are they relaxing you too often? Are you relaxing too often? That also is a big part of it. How often should a retouch relaxer be applied? What is the range of time? Good morning. Once again, you were great last night. Thank you, you guys. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Lady said 3 weeks. Miss Lady, absolutely not. If you are relaxing your hair every 3 weeks and you don't have a shortcut like me, where you're only relaxing the short area like this, then that is no. That's a no. No, 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 no. So please, if you are, don't. 6 weeks, okay. So I want the range of time, because retouch relaxing is in a range of time. There's not a specific date. There's just a range of time. All right, Miss My 4T says every 6 to 8 weeks, okay. You're a little right, but you're a little off. You're a little off. One part of your answer is off. 8 to 12. There you go. 8 to 12. Thank you, EO. 8 to 12 is the rule of thumb. Okay? And the reason why we say 8 to 12, at 6 weeks, you are really just starting to go into the grow out phase. Right? Because hair can grow a maximum of, I think, they say 2 inches, but I don't believe that. I would say more like 2 centimeters at a time. But at week 6, you're just getting into new growth. And I know that those roots might be rooting, right? They might be talking to you. But I recommend always doing that 8 to 12 weeks. And 12 weeks is pushing it. 12 weeks is the max. I do a 12-week time when I have a client who has fine textured hair, because I know that fine textured hair really should not be relaxed every 6 weeks. Every 8 weeks. I try to do fine textured hair, if it was up to me, on a 10-week schedule. A 12-week schedule I can also do on fine textured hair. Now, if you have medium or coarse textured, you probably only make it to week 8, which is okay. There's no right or wrong in the time frame when it comes to that. I just always recommend 8 to 12 weeks. Now, some stylists will beg to differ. That's fine. But what is the one thing that I also say when we're talking about retouch relaxers? If your stylist is one of those people where every single month is relaxer time, you need to find a new stylist. Because there's no absolute reason. outside of you having a shortcut like me that would say you need to get a relaxer every 4 weeks. And even with my hair being as short as it is, I don't relax my crown area for 12 weeks at a time. So my crown, where my longer hair is, I don't touch that for 12 weeks, sometimes even longer. It really has to be extremely bad for me to say that I am going to go and relax my crown as often as most of you do. Because I like density, I like volume. And when you have fine textured hair, like most people do, fine textured hair goes by illusion. It works by illusion. So the longer you allow those roots to fester and dense or in volumize, the better. Because the moment you relax it, they go right back flat. Bloop. They have no life. So my sides and my back, I relax extremely more often than I do everywhere else. But I also use the analogy of the man going to the barbershop. Can your husband go 12 weeks without going to the barbershop? No, he's going to look like a caveman. It's the same thing for those of us that have pixie cuts like me, where your sides are short. Short hair grows out just the same. So we have to do our maintenance just like your husband would do his haircut. We have to do our relaxer for our hair to lay down or to be suitable for us to even style it. Now, those of you that don't have a shortcut, you should be at the 8 to 12 week mark. And there's nothing wrong with telling your stylist, hey, can we push my relaxer out a little more? Because stylists are going to do what you tell them to do most of the time. If they're not like me, they're going to do whatever you ask them for. If they are like me, then they're going to say, no, it's not time yet. Let's wait a second. Or, man, let's do your relaxer next week. I think you're ready. So keep that in mind, you guys, when you are making your decisions. For those of you that are relaxed, this conversation right here is specifically for those of you that are relaxed. Be mindful in the decisions that you make, especially with relaxed hair. Just those little changes make a huge difference in the care of your hair and how your hair reacts. All right, next question. No matter if you are natural or relaxed, is it okay to flat iron your hair every day? Give me a yes or no. No matter if you're natural or relaxed, is it okay to flat iron your hair or even blow dry your hair every day? If you say no, tell me why. If you say yes, tell me why. Nice and short answers, guys. Tell me why. Sum it up. Heat can be damaging. Exactly. It can be. Absolutely. Heat can be damaging. Good morning. Definitely. Heat can be damaging. How did the hair hold up? It's still up there. It's up there though. Did it require you to do any work?
No.
It did its thing. I'm proud.
I am too.
You made it.
I was like, oh, okay.
Were you able to get up and go most days?
Every day.
See? Come on now.
Every day.
It worked. It worked. And it's actually still up there, so I'm proud of you.
It's still there. I was like, well,
It's still there. Is it itchy?
you know, it was like the last couple of days. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
So,
Are you going back on another trip?
just Miami. And
Okay.
I don't know what we're going to do.
So do you want to use your hair or you want to do that? What do you want to do?
This is still good. Or
Oh, no, we're going to have to wash it off.
Yeah.
How long it's been now? 2 weeks?
Yeah. But I mean, if I get, because I'm going on my trip in,
When is your trip?
my trip is in April.
Oh,
But-
okay. I'm back
So
on
I was
it.
thinking, so should we do like a little micro cut down and then let it go in and then you do something just before my trip?
You mean like make it into like a micro pixie?
Yeah.
Like short? All
Yeah.
over? We can do that.
Or you look at it and then you
No,
tell
we can do
me,
that.
sort of thing, and then it'll grow back out and then we can do something.
So you want us to do the micro from now to give it that time to grow out?
I think so. But you tell me, because you know.
No, it's fine. I already know what it looked like.
But Crystal, you already know that I be saying whatever you say.
Well, I know that too, but no, the suggestion is fine. That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, because you know, the shorter it is, the fuller it's gonna look.
Right.
The longer it is, the more space we can see.
Right.
Sometimes.
Right.
With your hair, I think going down to a micro pixie won't hurt.
Okay.
Your hair grows back. It's not like it's not growing.
Right.
It's just thinning.
Right.
So
Okay.
I think you'll be fine with the micro, and we'll definitely take the sides and the back all the way
Yeah.
short. So that's not gonna be a problem either. So yeah, we can do that, and then by then, you know, where we are is where we are. We can then
Right.
figure out the next whatever we doing then.
Well, you know, I always come here and be like, I don't know. Do whatever
I know.
you want.
We all know that.
Do whatever you want.
Oh Lord. All right, good answer, you guys. Yes, heat damage. Heat damage is definitely a thing, no matter if you're natural or relaxed. If you have heat damage, you also notice that you are shedding a lot more than normal. That's actually another big part of it. You will notice that you're shedding a lot more. You had an allergic reaction to the relaxer. My scalp is flaky but not itching. So are you sure you had an allergic reaction or you got burned? Because when you get burned, it's also flaky. An allergic reaction would be it's itchy, your head swell up. Like you can tell almost instantly that you had an issue. How you feel, Mama?
Good.
Okay, sit over here. No, it's in a blue bucket. It might be under the bed. Or it could be under the table here. But it's in a blue bucket. So glycerol caprate, something like that. It could be in a white bucket too, but it's from crack. Glycerol caprate. There's 3 names on the label. Yeah, and I think it's craft, so it would be a white label. Let me make sure. Hold on. Did you look under the bag?
I got it.
It has 3 names on it, right?
Yeah, I got it. I spotted it. It's way in the damn bag.
That's what, under the bag, the big bag.
Yeah, it's under the bag. It's just way in the damn bag.
Because we only use it for that part.
That's why I couldn't see it.
Okay, baby.
Oh, I got it.
Alright. Mara, you can come to the back, Mama. And you didn't leave your hat for that chance to go up.
Oh, yes. That's all.
Good morning. So let me ask you guys, who actually got a sneak peek bundle with the Bio Boost? Who actually got one? Who was able to actually get one? Ooh, Lord, nice and flaky.
This right here was like, I don't know, I was like, was this like a burn over here?
Is it what?
Was it burn?
No.
Oh, okay. It was like,
Itchy. All right, Miss A, you got yours? Let me see something.
it feel rough because I ain't.
Good morning.
Like,
You can have a seat. I'll be with you in just a moment. Okay, no problem. What you said, Mara?
I said it feel rough because I just didn't put it in. I didn't wrap it or anything like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's flaky now. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely flaky. But we're gonna shampoo it real good.
Okay.
All right, pros. So we actually did an extension service on Myra. Most of you probably saw that video because I actually recorded that video of us doing extensions on her crown area and blending it in and making it all cute and stuff. And it lasted for someone who does not wear weave. The most conflicted person on the planet when it comes on to putting extensions in hair. Yeah, she has definitely, she's exceeded my expectations. She did it, y'all. She did it. Come on back. All right, so we're actually going to shampoo off the, okay, stay where it's at. We're going to shampoo off the topper that we did in the last video. And then we are going to give her a really good shampoo, and we are going to cut her down to a micro pixie. So this that I'm touching with water up here, these are extensions, and I want you guys to see how easy this rinses off. Because remember, I am one of those people, I talk about different layers of protection. I try to keep the hair covered as much possible so that we don't run the risk of damaging hair that we are trying to restore or protect. So that is a very important part of the process, making sure that you take good care of the hair, even though they might be getting a weave of some sort. And all you do is use water to lift this part off. If you notice, it's already hanging. There you go. It's already there. It doesn't really take much. And then any tracks that I see that just are not moving on their own, I don't even bother them. I still go and shampoo first, and then they literally slide off on their own. Elsa, you can actually get the shampoo still. We just don't have any more of the conditioner or the Smooth and Balance. That's also sold out. So these pieces that you guys see are still hanging, other than the ones that you see me just kind of giving a nice little tug to and taking off. I want you guys to look. None of her hair is in the glue itself, okay? Super important. If this is done right, her hair should not be coming off with the extensions, in which it is not, because it was protected first. Protection is first. Okay? So for her first shampoo, I'm actually going to use some of our Soothe and Balance as the first shampoo because she's super itchy. This is the new and improved Soothe and Balance. Okay, I'm going to apply this all over. Let her get some of that itchiness and flakiness out because she has a little bit of congestion on the scalp too. So we're going to apply that to the entire head. Oh, that's a piece of paper. I'm like, what is this?
Can it be like a spiky pixie or sharp? Well, no, I mean sharp. No.
We'll see. Let me get to that part. All right, so we're rinsing off our Soothe and Balance. We should have basically cooled the scalp. No, the relaxer has not been rinsed yet. She's processing right now. All right, so we're gonna follow up with our Elite Clarify. Okay, and I'm actually going to mix that with our new and improved hair repair and restoration shampoo. Is this a shampoo? Yes, okay. 2.0. This is the one that has the garlic oil, the onion oil, all that good stuff. Tawanda, how you feel? So this is the new and improved hair repair and restoration 2.0. I combined it with the Elite Clarify. And then we will do one without the Clarify. Get that blood flowing. All right, so our final shampoo is going to be, again, the new and improved hair repair and restoration. Tawana, you can come back. We can throw that up there. And then I'm just going to use my comb, make sure we don't have anything left in the hair in regards to adhesive, which literally is going to slide right off. Another thing about our new hair repair and restoration, it has a little bit of extra moisture in it, so it's going to make that hair nice and soft. Most repair shampoos make the hair hard. And then for her conditioner, we're going to use the same, which is our hair repair and restoration conditioner. Again, you guys, this is the sneak peek version. Okay, so this is our new and improved version that I mentioned at the beginning of today's live. That is what I'm using on Myra. All right, Myra, I'm gonna have you sit over there for me. 20, you can come. Back. All right, so we're gonna rinse our relaxer now. in Orlando, Florida. Thank you, Grace. Hi, my YouTube members. Deborah, Patsy. Those are the only two names I can see right now. All right, so we're going to go ahead and normalize her now. Normalizing and neutralizing is the same, you guys. Every company just uses a different word. So for those of you that are on the live, what does normalizing or neutralizing do to the hair after a relaxer? What is the purpose? Stop the chemical from processing. I mean, you can use that, but that's not the proper terminology. Lowers the pH. So the terminology that we want to use is that normalizing or neutralizing restores your hair back to its natural pH. That is what neutralizer does. So for those of you who have been relaxing your hair at home and then you just use whatever shampoo you have, that is a no. It needs to be a neutralizing shampoo, and you need to do that process more than once, sometimes more than twice. Now for my second normalizer or neutralizer, I put about 75% neutralizer to 25% hair repair shampoo. And then I also add additional neutralizer, which is called Nutra Twice. This is a professional only neutralizer, just to make sure that the hair is 100% normalized. And I'm also restoring it with our hair repair and restoration all in the same step. Okay, so when I put this one on, this one goes on a little thicker than the first one, because this is just making sure that I got everything. Hello? Huh? All right. Are you calling me? Yeah. I can't see. Okay. That is, no, not that. On the shelf, right behind you, there's some bottles there. It's already pre-blended. Up. Yep, on the other side. Up. Somewhere right, no, it's a bottle. Let me see. Not that one. Turn around on the other shelf. That one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the other one is so that we can pre-blend. It's just we already got it blended.
Because I'm saying to myself, there's no way I can get this stuff out of here this fast.
No, that's that one.
This got to be it.
All right, baby.
Like this. I'm ready.
Okay. So guys, just so you know, right? The sale itself was so good that we now had to open today on a Saturday to go in and not even remake, make more product because we did not anticipate the sale doing that well. So we are actually open today in the production only portion to make sure that we are not behind on anything. So thank you guys to everybody. Again, thank you to everybody who shopped the sneak peek for the bio boost. So now we're doing the sneak peek for the hair repair. So you guys can check out the hair repair that you see me using today. And you get the bundles for $24. So you get the shampoo and the conditioner. Yes, I need everybody to go hit the thumbs up button for me, please. Thank you. Sit up for that.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. You said brown or black? Lord Jesus, thank you. This allergy season is brutal.
It
I've
is.
been suffering already. I am not in a happy place right now. I think I've taken more allergy medicine in the last week than I have in a whole year.
Yeah.
You know these little ones organized. At the time. Go. So if you are one of our current pros, you guys remember a product that we had, which was called the Shine Boosting Treatment, where this adds gloss and shine to the hair. Some of you may have it, some of you may not have gotten it. So this is a shine boosting treatment that is a semi-permanent, but you can add it to the hair all by itself, or you can add it to your color and add a little more oomph to it, which is exactly what you guys see me doing now. But only our original pros would know about this treatment. Like, this was a while back. People were so mad that we took this off the shelf because it was so hard for us to get one of the raw materials to make this because we needed to buy it in drum size. Now your girl can buy these in drum size. So I'm thinking of bringing this back, but not right away. I actually think I'm going to add this to one of our products to enhance one of the products, to add that shine. Probably the gray care line. The gray care line is what really needs it. Gray hair traditionally is nice and dull in color. So a shine boosting treatment is definitely a plus for gray hair. So we are doing a semi-permanent color on her. Okay, I don't recommend permanent or even demi-permanent color unless absolutely necessary on relaxed hair. Semi-permanents will suffice, especially when you're just getting a relaxer, like a fresh relaxer. It will suffice. It doesn't really need to be permanent. Now, if I have a client who has extremely resistant hair, then I still won't do it on relaxer day. I usually try to wait at least 3 weeks after the relaxer to then do that. But semi-permanent can be applied on the same day as a relaxer. So this way. All right, so I'm going to apply the rest to her entire head, meaning root to end, because I did add the shine boosting treatment to it. And then I'm going to actually use some saran wrap for her hairline because her grays are disrespectful. They're standing right off of her head. They're not letting up. So this is actually biodegradable wrap. Usually colorists use it. Oops, sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Colorists use this, but you can use traditional saran wrap. This is just good for the environment style wrap. All right, Mama, go ahead and have a seat wherever you like. Myra, you can come. So we're now gonna rinse Myra's conditioner. She conditioned open air. We didn't go under the dryer because she's fine in texture, which is fine. So we did the hair repair conditioner on her as a treatment, as a more deep conditioning treatment. Come on back, Myra. So we're now going to rinse her with cool water, our favorite part. It's hot. Hold on. Okay, can you do me a favor? Send me a picture of the card for base 2. Mari, consider my chair. Send me a picture of that. Let me look at it and then I'll fix it and send it right back to you. Yep, the actual card that's in the book. How many pounds? No, that's not right. Because it should, if you divide that number by 8, you should still be able to get close to the 115. And I guarantee you can't. So you're right. Send it to me. All right. Oh, I gotta come up. Did you send it? Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'll call you back. Hey, Lacey. How you doing, boo? I'm good. What time is your appointment, Mama? 10. Okay. Lacey, what time is yours? Oh, I'm just making sure I ain't all over the place, y'all. Make sure I'm right. That's okay. Yeah, we can cut this down. Charlotte, what are you getting done on? When y'all start giving me the...
What are them looks like you already know?
It's already something. All right, pros. So we are going to cut Myra down. Sit down for me. So we're gonna be doing a micro pixie. Did you send that picture? Now, is this considered a connected or disconnected cut? What I'm doing, is this a connected or a disconnected cut? Send me a picture of the formula you have now that was printed out. I just need page 1 and 2. Connected. Very good. Very good. What makes it a connected cut? What makes this a connected cut? Let's see who can remember the verbiage that we discussed the other day. You're not separating the sides from the top. Correct. So, or you can say the sides, meaning the parietal ridge, the area that connects the crown to the temples in the side, is actually the same length and blended. Whereas my haircut is considered what? What kind of haircut do I have? Is this connected or disconnected? So if you have long hair in the crown, meaning it kind of like feathers in your face, and then short hair on the sides, that is a disconnected haircut. Meaning the lengths could never blend. They will never match. Awesome. I have a disconnected haircut. Meaning connected, they connect. Disconnected, they do not connect. So if I was to mold my hair and lay it down, you can clearly tell that it is disconnected. So, Sean, you still ain't telling me what you're doing to your hair. I'm still waiting. Not because I was talking, I didn't forget what we doing. Let me see. She gonna come with some whole drama. Let me see.
And a lot of damage here.
What you call damaged hair? Is it breaking?
Yes.
It's broken from what I'm looking at that I can't see.
It's
Okay.
so bad.
So we're gonna shampoo it and all that first. Press you out, and are you getting a haircut in a sense?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Oh, we got it. We're gonna take care of it. All right, pros. So I'm gonna spray Myra with some B7 leave-in spray, which I totally forgot I was going straight into the foam. And then I'm also gonna spray her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then we will mold her. I'm just making sure that we rub that baby in. Lacey, you getting a relaxer?
Yes.
Go ahead and take your hair down. Chin down. Hold on, Mom. Let me blow you. Let's see if it's in much. You want to keep your jacket on or you want to take it off? I'll take it off. Right, so we're gonna do a retouch relaxer on Lacey. I feel like you guys have watched Lacey go from high school all the way to college. So pretty soon she's gonna be married. We're just gonna watch her go all the way up. I just got my hair cut from a damage relaxer. Which one of your products can be used to rebuild my hair? Karen, you would definitely be a candidate for the Hair Repair 2.0. Good morning, Crystal. Thank you for using the gift that God has given you to help all women with hair trouble. Stay humble and blessed. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need some more black gloves. With powder. Do you still have your low porosity kit? Lisa, no. We are actually sold out of the low porosity kit. For a good reason though, because the moist repair has now been improved and it now contains what the low porosity kit had as well as moist repair. So it's even better, it's even more hydrating. We basically took the low porosity kit or low porosity collection and we combined it with our moist repair. Of course, we still had to tweak it to make it all right. But now the moist repair collection is the combination of the low porosity collection and moist repair. So it's like moist repair on steroids. So we don't actually use PayPal. The PayPal is not actually an option. It shouldn't even actually be showing as an option because we don't use PayPal. I got blocked from PayPal many decades ago in my previous life. No, but I stopped using PayPal because PayPal, when you sell weight loss products, if you guys didn't know I had a weight loss company, they're not friendly to weight loss products anymore. So I stopped using PayPal since that time. So what is that you're using on her hair? This is base, but it's a gel-based base. I don't like the petroleum base. I feel like it really slows down the process. The gel base is actually really nice. It still protects the scalp, but it also kind of just dissipates just as quick. So that's a base that I'm using. And for those of you that don't know, Lacey has a relaxer. And look how long her hair is. That's not to say you need to get a relaxer, okay, guys? That is just to say, stop thinking that relaxer is the damaging factor here. Crystal, you're not just a hairstylist, but a professional cosmetologist. Thank you. I appreciate it. So who can tell me how long it should take for a relaxer application? Let's see who knows. I'm going back to the Milady book. How long should the application process of a relaxer actually take? Five minutes. There is no one on this planet that can do that. Not for long hair like hers. 20 minutes? 3 to 5? Okay, some of you are just really real time people. Tina So Blessed says 13 to 15 minutes. Very good. And it also is based on the density of the hair as well. But for fine to medium textured hair, application time is anywhere between 10 and about 20 minutes. The maximum amount of time it should take you to apply a relaxer is 20 minutes. And really, if it takes you 20 minutes to apply a relaxer, you need to really adjust your speed. You got to work on it. And I'm talking about for my professionals. Okay? Professionals. I hate to see stylists who do relaxers. You'll stop doing a relaxer, walk away, take a phone call, come back, start the relaxer again, come back, drink some juice, reach to the next section. Listen, when you start a relaxer, rule of thumb is you never want to stop. You just want to get the application process done, get that relaxer processing, because you only have a certain amount of minutes after you complete each quadrant before that area starts to process. And it's processing the moment you put it on. It's not delayed. What do clients do to maintain their hair between relaxers? So their wash day is every 10 to 14 days, no different if they were natural. They want to wrap their hair at night. Using a lot of heat on relaxed hair is a no-no. And that's really it. And of course, you know, if their scalp is severely dry or they have a lot of scalp issues, then that's another step to the process. But truly, with relaxer hair, relaxed hair, you really don't do a lot of maintenance in between relaxers. About 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer, you do a protein treatment for your wash day. And then from there, you just do traditional deep conditioning. I like to recommend, coming into the salon to get your maintenance done, because we can get to the roots and make the roots nice and straight without relaxing you again. But if you're doing your hair care at home, get into the habit of, when you do your wash day, you air dry under the dryer, you give it a quick blow dry, and then you give it some big curls or big barrel curls, and then you wrap that baby up. And it's just like you did a roller set. Do you what? Wait, do you get consent to film before you go live? Not meant to be rude. I don't know if it sounds rude. No, it doesn't sound rude. And yes, my clients actually sign the release when they're doing their consult form. How many months will hair stay before another relaxer will be applied? So the time frame is 8 to 12 weeks. How do you feel about getting braids and weaves while relaxed? I mean, you can. Everything in moderation. There's nothing wrong with getting braids and weaves. It's just in moderation. You don't want to do things too long term. Relaxed hair should not be covered up for very long. That's one of the biggest parts. Dehydration when you are relaxed is the easiest way to have breakage. Some stylists say touch up relaxer. I mean, what's the word for it? Retouch, touch up, same thing. All in the same. I feel okay. I'm in Central Florida. Have you ever timed when you start? No, because I know my speed. Oh, sorry, Mom. Chin down. You okay, Mama?
It's not an allergy.
Oh, it's everybody. The price for a relaxer is gonna differ based on where you are. I mean, me telling you my price for a relaxer really won't help you. And no, it's not rude, babe. Not at all. Do I do my own haircut or hair? I can do my own. I curl my own hair, but I don't like to do my own haircuts. I prefer to go to a stylist to get my hair cut. In your country, it's like $35? No, not here. Okay. All right, Mama, you can have a seat wherever you like, okay? Just sit on my chair. Looking scared. Come on. Here. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's check you out. Now, what have you been doing to your ends? Because they look very messy. That's a good word. You color your hair a lot?
Not a lot.
When you color it at home?
Yes.
And what color do you use? The color in the box?
Yeah.
Say yes. In the box, right? Or you gotta mix two parts together? And then what do you do after?
Well, this last time I allowed my daughter to put it in, and I believe she let it stay in a little bit too long. That's just my fault.
And then you go all the way to the end, or was it just the roots?
Yeah, just did.
You have a lot of splitting. On the comb. And did you straighten it?
No.
Is that just how it's just straight like that?
Well, I washed it and I try not to heat on my hair.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a whole lot that needs cut off, but where you see the comb getting stuck, that is the hair that is definitely split. Now, it's different places or different lengths in different places. So what I would suggest, we'll wash you, silk you out, all that good stuff first, and then we will reevaluate once it's silky, because then I can really see. Right now, it might just, some parts are just oily, dirty, you know, whatever it is. So it's not really a good time to say, okay, yeah, you need to cut some of, you need to cut this, cut that. I can see some, but not all. And then what are you doing to your roots? Are you gonna embrace your gray now? Is that what we're doing?
That's what my son wants me to do, but I had put in for color.
Okay, so you didn't want to color it. What color do you want? Because it looks like you get like a lighter brown or a dark brown.
I usually do a dark brown.
Dark brown? Okay, that's fine. But when you do your color, traditionally, if it's a retouch, you're really supposed to just be doing the roots. And then right before, maybe like 5 minutes before you go to rinse it, you can stretch it down to the rest if you're using a box color. If it's not a box color, then you can put it all over at one time. I'm assuming that you use a box color because with it's semi-permanent not taking on the roots, or you've never tried it?
Well, what it was is, I had been natural for a long time.
Okay.
And I got tired, couldn't handle it.
Okay.
And then that's when I had my daughter to put in the
Relaxer.
relaxer and cover.
So you're relaxed.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had a relaxer?
It's been January, middle of January.
Middle of January, so February, March. So about 10 weeks-ish. Okay. So you're relaxing it today?
No.
No, okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let me ask you this. When do you plan to relax it again?
I don't think I should. I will try to grow that.
You want to grow it out. Okay, got it. Makes sense now. Okay, we're in the right place.
Oh.
All right, so we're gonna go to the shampoo bowl. We'll go ahead and do your shampoo and then put some color on. And then we'll wait until we're basically at the silky part. And then we'll look at, you know, the length of it, what we see is split, what's not split, and then make a decision on how much you want to take, how little you want to take.
Okay.
Okay? All right, follow me to the back. Lacey, how you feel? You sure? Let me know if it starts to tingle, please. Go ahead and have a seat right here for me. Don't lean back just yet. 1 second. 1 second. All right, pros. So we are going to do. Let me clean this thing out first. Hold on. We're gonna do wash, deep condition. What did you put in for a silk press with the works? Is that what you did?
I honestly forgot.
Okay. So what I suggest we do is a wash, a protein to help with a lot of that shedding that you got going on. While we are proteining. I'll go ahead and put your color at your roots. Well, no, it's a two-step process because you got to do protein first. So we're going to do your protein first, and then we'll color you after. Come on, man. If it was just a traditional conditioner, then I could do both, but not with the protein. So we're going to do your protein first. Come on back. There you go. And then we'll put your color on second. I mean, you have beautiful hair. I think it really just needs some TLC at this point. I don't see anything else wrong. I don't see you thinning or anything in the roots or anything like that. So it's really just the TLC part of it. And I'm assuming when you were relaxing it, you weren't getting your trim.
No.
Okay. So you're overdue for the maintenance part of it.
Yes. right over here. I was taking some braids out and I
Put the teeth. Haven't we all? We all have. Don't feel bad. I've cut a lot of hair out getting my braids and stuff out. All right, pros. So we're going to do her first shampoo, which is the Elite Clarify. We're gonna cleanse the hair and the scalp. Push it back into the bowl for me. There you go. So who can tell me why we clarify first when we're just doing a traditional wash day? Why do I always say let's clarify first? To clean the hair and the scalp, correct? What does that do when you're doing your treatment shampoo, your treatment conditioner? A clean canvas. Good job, Mimi. So anybody said to clean the hair, create a clean canvas, get your hair prepared so that you are able to start your treatment, shampoo, and conditioner all in the same sense. Yes, that is exactly what it means. Now let's see who knows. What is the difference between our clarifying shampoo and some of the others that you might see on the market? So we're going to use the Hair Repair and Restore for her treatment shampoo, but I'm also going to add some of the Bio Boost to this. Somebody said charcoal, sulfate free. Okay, those are a couple of different characteristics. Yes. What else? There's another big one that clarifying shampoos are actually made to do. Thank you, Pack. It doesn't strip the hair of all of its natural oils. That is correct. Now, I want you guys to see something. When you have split ends and you are shampooing, if you notice, all of the hair that is not split is actually sudding, it's actually absorbing. Look at the ends. Doesn't it look like I'm just using a ton of product? And the sud factor is definitely different at the ends than it is at the root and mid shaft. Because split ends are dead hair. It does nothing for you but hurt you more in the long run. So that hair has no life to it down there. You know what I forgot to mention to you guys too? The Hair Repair 2.0, you would think that I would remember to tell y'all. The Hair Repair 2.0 also has the split-in technology in it as well. That's the part I didn't actually mention. It does actually have the split-in technology in it as well, because that's a part of the repair factor. Now, is it going to heal your split-ins that are severely split? No. But it will definitely help to temporarily mend them and mend the areas that are not as split, meaning they are just kind of at the point of splitting. But it does not take the place of you trimming. Okay, it's not going to take the place of you trimming. It is going to leave the hair looking absolutely amazing, but it is not going to take the place of you trimming. Push back, Mom. Push back. There you go. I just don't want to whip it back up. Is your bottom all the way in the base of the chair? It's your bottom toe. Slide your bottom all the way to the back of the shoe. There you go. Now you're in the ball. I'm Caucasian. Do you recommend your products for me? Absolutely. You can use our hair repair and restoration. You can use our Bio Boost. You can use our Super G serum. You can use our B7 or biotin serum. You can use our protein treatment. You can use almost all of our products excluding the Moist Me 24 Karat Mask and the Moist Repair Collection. Hold on, y'all. Did I miss some? Did I miss some? Lock the door for me, please. Lock the door for me. Lacey, lock that door for me. That's what we're not doing. I heard the dryer go off. I'm like, oh God. Listen, it's a lot going on out there. It's a whole parade of light skinners going down the sidewalk. They're scaring everybody in the front. Like, they carrying flat. Listen, we're locking the door. I'm so sorry. All right, y'all. Sorry for the interruption. Now, her final shampoo is going to be the Bio Boost, which is exactly what you guys got during the sneak peek. They scared the life out of me.
I was wondering what.
All I heard was the dryer stopped. And all I'm thinking is, oh God, another accident in the front. Is there a name for the trim I provide? No, a trim. So a trim is light dusting of the ends. A haircut is literally me going and I am literally giving you a customized cut. Like for my client today, she's getting more of a cut because we are past the trim. We're at the damage portion of it. A trim is we are maintaining. Now how much we cut can be controlled. How much we cut can be controlled. Now let's see who knows. When I'm doing my protein treatments to my clients, do they go under a dryer or a steamer with the protein treatment? Did you find me on YouTube? Is that how you found me? YouTube?
I've been watching you from time to time
Okay.
for a couple of years, and
Okay.
I said, let me see if I can find her. Because I'm from Central Florida. So.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. You can sit right there. I'm just going to put her protein on and we're ready. Hooded dryer. Thank you, guys. Now, does she have a processing cap or no processing cap? This is for the protein treatment. The professional grade protein treatment, which is Repair RX. Does she use a processing cap or no processing cap? Sit up for me. No cap. That is correct. No cap. No cap. Sorry, Mom. I can show you. Your back don't with me. So you guys are correct. No processing cap, a hooded, heated dryer. Okay? So we are going to apply our Repair RX protein treatment, which looks just like this. This also got a facelift. And we actually enhanced this formula, but it is not a part of the sneak peek. This will not be, the upgraded formula will not be available until launch day. So what I'm doing is I apply it to my hands and then I spread it all over the hair. Does it need to be on the scalp? It will make its way to the scalp, but really you want this to get on the hair, the free hanging hair. Okay, now for hair long like hers, just hold it for me, just like that. I like to also just kind of go down the strands. Okay, this is going to help with any shedding, breakage, that kind of thing. It helps to also stop or lessen the shedding within the first 30 minutes. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift her hair up just like that, and kind of pin it because I want there to be some concentration in all these areas. All right, Mama, we're gonna go to the dryer. You can take that towel with you. You'll keep that towel. Lacey, you can sit right here. Let me just turn the dryer on. Myra, you can. I'm gonna shampoo you with this towel. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and rinse our relaxer. Lexi, yeah. Can you see if you see my phone still connected? It just got. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. Man down. Man down, you guys. Man down. Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't know it had no sound. Hello, Father. Do I have any products that remove fungus from the scalp? No, you actually need to go to a dermatologist and get an antifungal. That's a medicated product. That's a different level. And even if I see a product on the shelf that says it removes fungus, the fact that you know it's a fungus, I would go to a dermatologist. I wouldn't trust it. All right. Good morning. You're welcome, Robin. You guys, don't forget the $10 serum sale is going on. Also, our new sneak peek bundle deal is our hair repair and restoration 2.0, which includes the split in complex. It also includes garlic oil, onion oil, all of the good things that are needed for people who are dealing with hair malnutrition, hair thinning, and balding. So that sneak peek is going on now. We are sold out of the Bio Boost sneak peek. The only thing we have from that bundle is the shampoo, which that is still available. So if you go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com, you'll see the bundles. There's also a link in the description box. And then all of our flat irons and blow dryers are $50 while supplies last. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. Now I'm actually gonna use this Nutra Twice first because she has some buildup on her ends. And I wanna be able to make sure that that is not relaxer. So I'm gonna use that first, which I think it's oil, but when you do a relaxer, you cannot shampoo the hair first. So I'm gonna use this as my first shampoo, my first normalizer, and then I'll also still use it as my last. This is an additional product that we can purchase as stylists for neutralizing. I love this actual line. I don't use all of their products, but I love their Nutra Twice. This is actually made by a black hair care company, but his Nutra Twice is bomb. I actually know him personally. All right, so now we're going to do our traditional neutralizer that actually is accompanying this particular line that I'm using. How often should you do a protein? As needed. If you are relaxed, you'll do it the first 3 weeks after you're relaxing. Sunita, there will not be a rerun of the sneak peek. If you don't get it during the sneak peek, then you won't be able to get it until our relaunch, which is 4/20, April 20th. So the sneak peek is only for a limited time. And then that's when we phase into the relaunch, which is April 20th. So right now we're doing the sneak peek for the hair repair 2.0. But we do still have the shampoo from the Bio Boost sneak peek. We still have a couple bottles of the shampoo. All right, now for our final wash, I'm going to still use some of the normalizer. I'm also going to use some of the hair repair and restoration 2.0 shampoo. And then I'm going to add in a little bit more of the Nutra Twice just to make sure that we have neutralized her 100% and we're getting that hair repair factor in here. We don't have salon size. I'm actually thinking about making a separate website for the salon size for my stylist people where you can register and be able to purchase it in salon size. You can also purchase in retail. Yes, we have hair masks. You said your last stylist washed you a week before your relaxer. I mean, everyone's different. There's no right or wrong on that part. Now, do I recommend doing it the week of? No. How you feeling, girl?
Feel good. Good, good, good.
Tawana, you can come back. All right, Mama, sit up for me. Just sit right there for 1 second.
Was out there trying to find anything on the news like
I'm trying to figure out what is actually going on here.
I thought it was a pride parade thing at first because they were wearing some short
Correct.
shorts.
I seen the daisies, and so I kind of thought that too. But
It was a lot of flags.
Yeah, the flags is what kind of scared me. I'm like, okay, that's what we're not doing.
like what I was telling them, well, if we must be on TV today, then so be.
Just not up in here. Don't open that door. So you can stay on the sidewalk all you want. Just don't come near this door. You doing the metal part?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll trim you when you dry. Oh, put it in my arm. How did your hair hold up with the roller set? Just step up here. Oh. Let me take this. Let me clean out the sink really quick. All right, come on back. So we're going to rinse out her color with cool water. Yeah, go ahead. It's open. She also had a shine treatment that I added to her color just to add some oomph to her hair. If y'all see the glossiness of this hair, you'd be like, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can tell on the camera, but I can definitely tell. Come on back. You can tell? I can definitely tell. So her hair feels a little rough, which is not unnormal. It's not unorthodox. So when the hair still doesn't feel as soft as I like, I go back and I rehydrate with just a traditional conditioner. You can use the hair repair, you can use the Bio Boost, you can use the moist repair. This is just to rehydrate the hair so that it feels soft rather than you feeling rough and then you're trying to comb through that. Chin up just a little bit. And then I like to just kind of go through it with my wide tooth comb just to make sure that the hair does actually feel soft. And it does. And it smells good. Come on back. And we're still going to rinse her with cool water, guys. This is the shine treatment. This is our shine treatment. Sit up for me. All right, Mama, sit in my chair so I can sit you.
That back there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it. You said I'm the guru of multitasking? I think so too. So we're just gonna give her a light trim. This is more of a maintenance trim. After every relaxer, a trim is traditionally accompanying it. Now I have some clients where they're just totally against it. Am I gonna fight with them? No. All right, trivia question, guys. When I'm trimming, what fruit do I always use as the analogy of how you should be trimming your hair? Meaning the direction. I haven't asked this question in a while, so wow, you guys are really class. An orange, correct. And why do I always use the orange? What is the significance of an orange? Who thought you were going to school on a Saturday? Look at that. What is the significance of the orange? Why do I use the orange? Or even a grapefruit? Because it's round, correct. The head is not a square, absolutely. But what is the other reason? When I'm parting the hair, what do I always say that does, or what does that signify when I'm talking about an orange? Why do I use that as my parting instructions? Follow the orange. Because there you go, the way you peel an orange. You peel an orange in slices. Or you slice an orange, like wedges, right? So when you're cutting, that is exactly how you follow the head. And you will always have a good cut if you follow that. If no one knows, Donette is the one who taught me that. Many, many, many years ago as an assistant. Absolutely, angle cutting. Now let's see who's an actual stylist. What degree am I cutting at? What degree is this? '90. Good. 90 degrees. 90 degrees is straight out, you guys. That's a 90 degree. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well. There's actually a chair in the back. You can sit right there by the shampoo bowl. As long as y'all clustered in each other. Give me one second. Can you please? Yes. That's your first.
Okay, thank you, I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't.
I'll remove it for you.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put it in this chair if that's okay.
Yes, that's fine. She's actually gonna sit there. Thank you.
No problem. Love these green chairs. Where's your this?
Amazon. $129 for 2.
What?
Yeah.
Years ago?
Hmm.
Many years ago?
No, about a year.
Wow.
Even they come in different colors too. They have them in hot pink. I want them in hot pink. Not for in here, but at home. All right, pros. So we're gonna go ahead and set her. So first, we're gonna spray her down with our hair repair Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray. I'm also gonna spray her with the Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then last but not least, I'm going to add some of our Hydra Plus Daily Moisture Cream. I like to, this thing loves to get stuff. Why everybody coming so early? What's wrong with y'all? Oh my gosh. Everybody want to come early? What is wrong with y'all? The day I don't want y'all to come early, y'all come early. No, you my last one, honey. You can sit in the back.
Look, but if you want to go grab some sandwiches.
You welcome to. You can donate to everybody. What you getting done today? A wash? Okay, so I'll wash it. Look at that. Life is gonna be so simple. This is awesome. You can just sit at the shampoo bowl. I'll move you around in just a moment. The one day I don't want everybody to show up on time is when y'all want to show up on time. All right, chin back for me.
It's been cool for a few days. So
It has.
Nice.
Yeah.
Today is still a blizzard to me. It's still a blizzard outside to me. It's cold.
It's a little bit, but not as it's been, so.
And we're about to go to Rome next week. It's gonna be cold. And it's supposed to rain.
Oh,
I'm excited though.
yeah, you'll be there.
And I think this is the year of Jubilee or something like that. So I'm super excited.
You're gonna have a lot going on.
It's a lot going on, yes. But we will definitely stick out. You can't miss us.
Americans are there.
Shay, yes, everybody's showing up on time. That's the good thing about my clients, but that's also the bad thing about my clients. On the day when I don't want them to show up, which is very rare. Because I usually call and say, hey, you want to come early? You can come early. Today is just one of those busy days. And we'll still be out of here way ahead of schedule. I want to ask you guys a question. Who thinks that roller setting is outdated? Let's see who thinks that roller setting is outdated. If you think roller setting is outdated, put a 1 in the chat. And we're not going to pick you out, I promise. How many hours are required in Florida? 1,200. Who thinks that roller setting is healthier? Absolutely, booked and busy is always the best way. I used to pray for these days, honey. I don't complain. I'm thankful. Check out for the law. When I had my longer hair, when my hair was the length of hers, I loved my roller set. Because that was the only way that my hair looked like it had some bounce to it. Flat ironing mine did not work out. I was already flat. It is definitely healthier. Let's see who was on last week's live. What is one of the oldest yet most powerful treatments that you can do to the hair? One of the oldest yet most powerful treatments that you can do to your hair. Hot oil. Look at you, Sunita. You're just on it. Hot oil, absolutely. Hot oil treatments are awesome. The baby is not a baby anymore. He's grown. That is the man. We learned the other day that he actually is learning sign language in daycare. Super proud parent, if you can't tell. Hot oil works extremely well. If you do it right, yes. That is the Boss Baby. This year we're gonna redo the theme Boss Baby. It's Boss Baby 2.0. Tomorrow, when I'm finished, you can sit in my chair. Okay. And then I'm gonna put her phone up. We're gonna play musical chairs in just a moment, so y'all get ready. Get your belongings. You're gonna need them. Sure.
With the pin curls, do you recommend, or do you have a recommendation for holding it together other than hairpins?
Well, why do you ask? Let me start there. What happened?
Well, just the hairpins that I have, I think they're too long.
You have the long ones?
Yeah, maybe that I don't put them in right.
How are you putting them in? Are you pushing them through the base of the pin curl? What are you doing?
So when I put the curl in, once I twist it, then I just,
And you lay it flat on the head, right?
yeah, and then I just open it up and kind of longer in.
Now, are you flipping the pin over so that the bottom is the top? Because you know the pins have that little piece that sticks
Right,
up.
right.
Are you flipping it over?
I think I'm putting that one on the bottom.
So you're turning the pin down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think, yeah, I would think, yeah, because I make sure that it's hit my scalp, so yes.
Okay, and is it leaving like a fish hook or something?
No, it's not leaving any indented on it. It's just like when I'm sleeping, you kind of feel it.
Okay.
So I said, maybe I'm using.
So you're probably going too deep in.
Okay.
You don't have to go so deep in. You really just want the pin to kind of just rest on the hair. I'll show you today. I'll give you an example. And then if you're using the really long pins, you can switch to the short ones. You don't need them long. It's not, that's actually gonna give you fish hooks. So I would probably switch to the cheap short ones, the dollar ones. And just get a pack of that. And they're lighter. Those long ones are heavy. And those are really made for like wraps. Like when you're wrapping to hold the wrap, it's not really made for when you're pin curling, unless you're pin curling really long hair.
I found that I
ready. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll meet you in the back. Just stand for 1 second. Oh, you want to go to the restroom? Go ahead, Mama. Leave that white door open when you go out.
You want me in this chair or this chair?
Leave that door open. This main door, leave it open because it locks automatically.
Sit here. Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna curl Myra anyway. My client is going to the restroom. Alright, so we're gonna add a little bit of frizz control to her hair. Push y'all down here so the light is not in your eyes. Thank you. Yeah, for the people who are asking about relaxer, guys, some of you might be new here. I don't talk relaxer. I'm still a firm believer that part should be talked about with your stylist. Now, if you're doing your own relaxers, I'm not gonna sit here and slap you on your hand. You have to do what you have to do, but I don't have that conversation. So you want the top kind of flip too? Whatever you think. Whatever. I'll just bring home there. I did it at a 1.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna spray her with some Goddess polish. And then with a micro pixie, you don't have a ton of styling that you have to do. It's really just spray it with a little bit of spritz. And then I like to use the wide part of my comb just to kind of move the hair around. Thank you. They said it's cute. And then they put a with their mouth behind it. They had a behind it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm doing a terrible job. Thank you.
It's really pretty. Color, I'm trying to think of a color for myself. I've never had color to the rinse, like rinse, but now I want some color. I don't know if it fits me, so I'm always looking.
Kristen has been all eyes.
I got 2 more clients.
Oh my God. I always tell her, do that one, do that one.
So you've had lighter?
Kristen, I had all kinds of.
Every color.
Oh, okay.
We've done every color.
And then I don't want something that, this is something that's not crazy, but where every single person is just like, oh, that's so nice, that's so nice.
Ready, Mark?
Okay, I'm not doing this again.
Throw that out for me, and then just drop it right on my station, okay? I lied. I got 2 more clients. I ain't even noticed my schedule. Oh, Lord Jesus. It's a day. What a day. I'll take it out. Hold on. Hold on. See, she ready to jump in the bowl. Hold on. Hold on. You said dark brown?
Yeah.
Or black?
No,
Dark
not black.
brown.
One day I'm gonna let it grow out. I don't
So
know.
you gonna let it grow out?
One day.
Just one day, huh?
I don't know when it's gonna be.
I feel the same way too.
My son
Thank you,
begging
Myra.
me, let my gray grow
Okay,
out.
Mama.
I said I'm not ready for that yet.
What if this is color?
Bad enough I have 13 grandchildren and they grandma. So I don't need the gray hair to go with it.
What we doing to your hair?
Look at I grew out so much.
What did the dermatologist say?
He said I can go back to about like a mild perm, or if you cannot do a mild, don't let it sit up in the crown too long until it grow out more. It has grown.
Okay, so that's what you're doing today?
Yeah.
I know you couldn't wait. I know you said
Girl,
thank
you
you, Lord.
know it, and thank you. I have grown, and I have stopped using that stuff. And this time I talked to the doctor. He said, yes, if you want to stop using it, you can.
Stop using
Just
what?
continue using your shampoo and everything.
Oh, okay.
I was still using, your shampoo and conditioner.
Yeah.
He said, but continue using it, and you can stop using this other stuff.
Okay.
What they had, what the PA had given me. So,
Okay.
so
Okay,
I have
gotcha.
that stuff since January.
Come on back, Mom. All right, pros. So we're gonna rinse out her protein, and then we're gonna apply her color, and then she will sit with that for 25 minutes. Get these roots not rooting anymore. But you want to make sure that you're rinsing out the protein thoroughly, you guys. Okay, protein needs to be thoroughly rinsed. Now, if I wasn't going to do a color to her, then I would be conditioning her at this step. But we are gonna do her color first. So the conditioning will come after the color. Why is that flickering? Oh. But you do need to make sure, again, you rinse the color thoroughly. I mean the protein thoroughly. And I'm using warm water. And then I'm going to give her a little boost as well. I'm going to put a little shine in there. So we're going to add the shine boosting treatment to her color. The water's warm. All the way up. Okay. No, man. I'm going to do it right here. When you go back up, you're just gonna sit at that point with your color processing. All right, so we have our demi color in our bowl here. I'm gonna add about a tablespoon of the shine boosting treatment. And then I'm going to make sure that I mix this correctly. It needs to definitely be mixed really well. This is a demi color, you guys. So it has 2 parts, a part A and a part B. Whereas a semi-permanent has 1 part, meaning straight from the bottle into the bowl onto the hair, or straight from the bottle to the hair itself. Oh. When would you use the Shine Boost, before or after the conditioner? I'd actually use it with the conditioner. Let's slide back just a little bit. No, not just yet. There you go. I'd actually use it with the conditioner. So I would mix it with the conditioner. Now we're doing a dark brown on her. You want to make sure that you get it all over the hairline first, which is really where the most stubborn follicles are. This brush is too soft for my liking. That's those split ends. It won't tangle so bad once we get a lot of those ends off. Let me get these little pieces out so we can. Do you have any advice for strengthening my crown, a weak point? Our hair repair restoration collection, you could also do hot oil treatments here and there. It's not something that I would recommend you do every wash day, but hot oil treatments are definitely a plus. You can use our Goddess Hair Repair Serum. You can use our Super G or even our Biotin Serum. All right, so now that we have good coverage, I'm going to take some of my color and literally smudge it on the hairline. Why am I doing that to the hairline? Why am I smudging the color into the hairline? specifically. What causes someone to be allergic to hair balm? It could be one of the ingredients in there. You have an allergy to something. Stubborn area. Very good. Now for her ends, I'm going to still apply the color down to about an inch above her ends, because I know that a lot of these ends are going to be cut off, but the ends that are not going to be cut, I don't want to run the risk of those areas looking super dull while the rest of her hair is looking super shiny. All right, so she is going to process with this for 25 minutes. Her too will be getting some saran wrap on her stubborn hair. I feel like it's just every client that I have to do gray color. I always seem to put the wrap because I don't want to run the risk of you walking out of here looking like I didn't even color your hair. All right, Mama, so you can sit anywhere you like. Let me clean out my sink, get myself prepared for the next client. I told you guys it was a busy day. I wasn't joking. I didn't even know how many clients I had today.
Hello.
Hi again.
Wait a minute. Y'all didn't look alike.
The broom is right
I'm
there.
sorry. It's another lady that favored you out in the lot. I was talking to at the back. Oh, you two favor. I'm saying, wait a minute now. I was just talking to you, but you guys, you know, you and her, y'all favor.
Okay.
All right, Pro, so we're going to do a wash and protein treatment. Now, when you were last here, what did we do to your hair?
We did just a wash and,
Did I do a protein?
no, you said you're gonna just come
Oh,
back for a
okay, I'm like, wait a second. Let me make sure.
That was my first time and you're like, okay, you're gonna need protein.
Okay, just checking. All right, let me dry off the back of this chair. Slide up just a little bit. Okay, Mom.
Back?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. All right, so we are going to be doing a shampoo and protein treatment. As you guys can tell, she is fine textured, but she's also relaxed. So what's going to be our first wash? Who knows what our first wash is going to be? Or our first shampoo? What type of shampoo am I going to use first? Clarify. Very good. So we're going to use our Elite Clarify as her first shampoo. Ooh, come on back. I got you.
Ooh, that smells good.
Thank you. Why do I sometimes add water when I'm doing the shampoo process, especially with the Elite Clarify? Why do I add the water? Because I know y'all are sitting there asking, or some of you are afraid to ask. Spread the product, absolutely. Just because all of the hair isn't covered, that doesn't mean that you want to run to add more product. Spread it out first by just adding a little bit of water to the hair. All right, so for her first shampoo, we will do the hair repair and restore.
That's the best part.
This part.
Yes. This part is the best part.
All right, and we're gonna do one more hair repair and restore, and I'm going to cocktail that with the Bio Boost, aka B7. So one is going to be a good volumizer. The hair repair is gonna do all the other work. Go ahead and take your hat off, Mama. Take your hat off so when it's time, your hair, because that needs a real relaxing. So don't rub it, don't, nothing. And I'm gonna look at it first to see where we are.
So, Crystal, start thinking about a color for me, please.
Like for today,
No, I don't know.
do you want to change the color or you want to just add to the color you have?
Well, I normally get a black burn,
Okay.
but you see my grays, and I've never had color. So.
Well, if we're staying in the realm of semi-permanent, which is what I would suggest, you can really do any color. It's not going to change your black drastically. It's just going to attach to the gray, so it just looks like you have hints of color.
Okay.
So you can do burgundy, you can do purple, you can do blue, you can do whatever color you like.
Oh.
It's not going to change your hair color. Like, so blue on black makes it kind of like a denim, like a very dark denim. And then the grays are actually blue because they're white from the beginning. So that is how you determine, what colors you want. But the good thing is, it's not going to take you out of the realm of what you already have, what you used to. It's just going to add to it. It's just going to give it a little.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm bold enough to do the color that the last client had.
Oh, the burgundy. But her hair is also very brown,
Yeah.
so it picks up color. All right, pros, we're gonna put the Repair RX protein on her hair. And then I'm gonna put some in my hand. Now, is it important for the protein to touch the hair or the scalp? Which one is the most important? The hair, absolutely. The protein is to help the hair itself. All right, Mom, I'm gonna take you to the dryer. You can sit in the last dryer near the wall. We're moving and grooving. Y'all ready? Let's go. I'm gonna have you stand up for me for one moment. All right. You can sit down. Lacey, you told your mom you're almost ready?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we are going to blow dry Lacey just a little bit. She's actually already mostly dry, but the blow dryer is really just going to be used. Sorry, Mom. This is really going to be used to kind of pre-straighten her hair in a sense, and also her roots. So this is the Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer. Now we're not going to use this a lot. It's really just to help straighten her hair out where we're not using a lot of the flat irons to do so. She's already dry though, you guys. And as you guys can tell, I'm just using it to kind of pre-straighten her in a light way. I can also use a roller brush to do this part as well, but the paddle brush is a little faster and a lot less heat. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna trim her first. I'm sorry, you guys. Her hair is long enough that you can't actually see her trim. Okay. Yes, she does. She has gorgeous hair. So we're gonna be using the XL iron to flat iron her. She likes her hair straight, more bone straight. So that's what we're gonna be using. And we can still do larger sections at the same time. So I have the iron set to 450. What you want to curl on the end?
Nothing.
Just bone straight. Didn't I tell y'all? Bone straight. Been doing her hair that long now. She's never changed it. It could be a wedding. No, no thank you. I have low porosity hair. Which product do you recommend? Thank you so much for the advice. Mary, you can use the Moist Repair or the dry brittle kit. Vanika, sit at the shampoo bowl, Mom. Don't sit back, just sit here. So you guys see how large of a section I'm doing? I'm doing at minimum about an inch of sectioning. But I'm going slightly slower just to make sure that I don't miss any parts of the strand. And that allows me to cover more ground, but not put too much heat on her hair all in the same sense. Now, I didn't apply anything extra to her hair. All I did was spray the Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. That's going to be my heat protectant. And then I will use the Goddess Polish as a finishing spray on her rather than applying the frizz control. Lacey, they say they love your manners.
Oh, thank you.
She's always been that way, you guys. She's always had that soft-spoken voice. Are you on your last year now?
Yes.
Finally.
Finally, a couple more months.
Ugh, can't even wait. Lacey's been, what, since high school?
My first year in college.
First year of college.
Yes.
And this is what, your fourth year?
Yeah.
4 years. Imagine when I was doing her hair when it was shorter than this. Oh, Lord. And she would purposely wait to come and get her hair done. Listen, y'all, when she come, her hair was standing on top of her head. I'll just look at her like, wow. Just look at that shine. Thank you. I ordered my products Thursday. Just got an email saying they were shipped. Absolutely. They are on the way. They should be to you probably by Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are. We made sure that every order up to any order at up to 12 o'clock yesterday went out yesterday. So the only orders that are left are orders that are after 12 p.m. yesterday. Hey, hon, how are you? I'm fine. What's your name?
I'm Zoe.
Zoe Zoe?
Yeah.
Like Zoe Zoe,
Yeah.
my little Zoe Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Like I'm looking, I'm like, who is this person? Because that is not the person that, wow, you've grown up so much. Oh my gosh. I had to look, I'm like, who are you?
Thank you.
Wow. How's it going? How's school?
It's good. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah? Almost done?
I have 2 more years left, but.
And then you're going to graduate school, right?
Yes. To event school.
Yes. All right, Doctor.
Yeah.
Dr. Richard. Girl, I swear I double looked at you. I'm like, I thought you were like a walk-in. I'm like, who? I was gonna tell you I don't take walk-ins. I said, let me be nice and ask first. Oh my gosh, I have all of my babies in here, you guys. They were all in school, they were young years. Now they're like adults. Pretty soon they're gonna be parents. Oh my God. That's when I know I'll be real old. Where did you park? Because I saw you.
My mom, she.
Oh, okay. Thank you guys. Yes, her hair is super shiny. Little part.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pat. Dublin, Ireland. Welcome. Let's see where everybody's from. Put your city and state or country or whatever you're comfortable putting. Let's see who all is here. There's over 500 people on here, so there should be a lot of comments coming from that. Hi, hairstylists in Nigeria. Tampa, Alabama, Augusta, Georgia, Tallahassee, Long Island, Norfolk, Clinton. Pack, we already know you're from Nebraska, so you don't need to type it in. Conyers, Baltimore, Miami, Temple Hill, Chicago. You guys are moving really fast. Massachusetts, Trinidad, Ohio, New Zealand, Ohio, New York, Wisconsin, Charlotte, Alabama, Yuma, Arizona. That is a place. Yuma, Arizona. Okay. That is nice. Decatur, Tulsa, St. Lucia, McKinley, Toronto, Decatur, North Carolina, Louisiana, Pittsburgh. Darlene said, yes, that is a place. Okay.
St. Lucia, I'll be there.
Right? The Netherlands. Awesome. Bay Area. Okay, San Francisco, Oakland people. Toronto, NYC, Sacramento, Ohio, Arizona, Houston,
Yes.
Wellington, Virginia Beach, Cape Town, Ontario,
Yes.
Georgia, New York, Ridgeville. Man, you guys are all over today. It's exciting. Jacqueline, I actually just did a video on lock care. If you go back a couple videos, it was actually this week. High Desert, California. Where is that? Louisville. Hey y'all. Europe. There's a lot of Europe. Could you be a little more specific? That's a continent. Arkansas. Do you recommend that my 4-year-old get a regular trimming schedule like an adult? If they have hair like Kasim, yes. Some 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds have more hair than we do, so absolutely. If not, just hold off. Minneapolis, Syracuse. All right, ma'am, this hair is bone straight as requested.
Thank you.
Philly. All right, we're gonna spray her with some goddess polish. Okay, not too much. Okay, I don't know what the hell they're doing in the house, but minutes. And then we'll hit her with a little bit of hairspray right here on the top just to get rid of her flyaways.
The trim is very nice.
Thank you.
All right, she's
Thank
out of
you.
here.
Bye, guys.
Are you doing card or cash?
Card.
You want- you can sit in my chair. Let me blow you out so you can go. Let me see.
You wrap your hair at night.
Yes.
You do a traditional wrap or just the ends?
Just
Okay. So long, I'd be like, I don't know what to do with this.
I try. It should be.
Blow that out for me, okay? All right, we're gonna blow out my client so she can be out of here. Knocking them out, knocking them out. Not literally. Ish. Gig Harbor, hello.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mama.
Bye.
Have a good weekend.
Very nice.
You know, it's so funny, Zoe, you, Lacey, your sister, all of you started coming at the same
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah, for you guys to end up in the salon around the same time. Ohio, hello. All right. Bronx, Jamaica, what up? England. Is her hair relaxed? Yes, she got a fresh relaxer today. That is the highlight of anyone's day. A fresh relaxer. Gambia, West Africa, hello. England. Y'all love to say England and Europe. Can you say a place? Like a physical place.
It's like when you get a fresh relaxer, it's like you can feel every string of your hair.
You can.
It's
Life
so
is amazing
wonderful.
when you get that relaxer.
It's so wonderful.
Life has changed when you get that relaxer. Alright, moment to now. Leicester or Leicester, England. Okay. Do you do natural hair too? Yeah. I have a couple of them. Yes, definitely. All right, so we're gonna use our Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer and blow her out. This one is kind of big. Okay, let me bring you guys this way so you can see. And I can plug in this charger. Thank you, Greg. And yes, Grace is correct. All of the blow dryers and flat irons are $50. Hey, Lafayette. Did you guys hear about that thing that happened at Mardi Gras? Like, it's not publicized. A man, either he drove into the crowd and killed a bunch of people, or he shot into the crowd and killed a bunch of people. It just happened during Mardi Gras recently. It's depressing, very. It's extremely depressing. No, they said it just happened again. Not New Year's. There was one New Year's. This is now. it's not taking the curls out. What we're doing is basically loosening the curls and also getting the roller marks out of the scalp area. I don't want to walk out of here looking like Miss Goosey. Alright, so we're going to spray her with a little goddess polish. And then we will take our flow comb. So, oh, okay, well, Grace stopped playing. I couldn't even respond. Grace already blocked the person. I was gonna respond, but I guess not. Thank you. I said your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
And then we'll spray her with a little bit of hairspray just for a light hold. She's out of here. I've never seen that method only when Dominicans do it. Right, because not all Dominicans are the only people that can do round brush. I actually learned to do round brushing. I actually wanted to be a multicultural stylist. I want to do every ethnicity, and then God just put me into product creation so I can still do it. All right, what are you doing, cash card? And then you fill that out for me. And just throw it on my station when you're done, okay? Thank you, dear. Oh, you ready? All right. So, hold on one second. Hold on, Miss Charlotte. Just sit right here. Sit right here. Ready? Yes. Yes.
This one's already here.
Yes. You can actually sit in my chair. Okay. Nice talking with you, sweet. So we're doing a wash and protein? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, pros, we're on to the next client. We're going to do a wash and protein, and then we're going to rinse out my other client, Miss Charlotte. And then my other client who has a protein. It's a lot of proteins today, y'all.
Let's cover them grains, Crystal.
We gonna cover?
Yeah, let's cover them up, because they're getting a little out of control.
Okay, so we're going to do a wash protein, and then we are going to do a color. Black or brown?
Brown.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Can't complain. How are you?
I'm good.
All right, so we're going to start with our clarify. Hot, cold, warm. All right. So we will start with our hair repair and restoration 2.0. All right, so we're going to do a cocktail with our new hair repair and also our Bio Boost. Okay, so she'll get a cocktail of the two. And then we're going to put her protein treatment on, and then she will go under the dryer for 15 minutes. And then we will do her color. Come on back. The cocktail is the Hair Repair and Restoration 2.0 with a little bit of the Bio Boost shampoo. So volumizing and hair repair. All right, we're gonna towel dry her because we're about to do her protein.
Big head got wet. Let's scratch.
You're so fucking girl. Hold your towel first. All right, so we're gonna use our Repair X protein. I'm gonna apply it to her ends first. Put some in my hands. Miss Charlotte, I'm ready for you. Come on, Mama.
Yeah, that was rotating. You going?
Oh yeah, it's just one of those days. I'm not gonna keep y'all in here all day either, so I'm okay. All right, Pro. So we're gonna go ahead and rinse out Miss Charlotte, and then put her to dry. Come on back for me. There you go. So her color and her shine treatment are all done. Now we are gonna rinse her with cool water.
I need to know what I need to get to. I continuously have a itchy scalp.
Soothe and balance. Called Soothe and Balance.
Okay.
Is it itchy now?
Yes, right there where your hand is.
Okay. I'll give you so you can see what it feels like. And then you can use that at home, but you only use it when you're washing your hair.
Okay.
So she says she has a itchy scalp. And what can she use for it? So I recommended the Soothe and Balance. It is for dry, itchy scalp. It's also for those of you that have scalp congestion. Y'all see how shiny this hair is? Super shiny. Right here.
Where's the hand is?
Right here?
Yeah.
All right, so she said it's itchy right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Soothing Balance. And I'm gonna apply it in the area where she says she has the itch.
And you trying to make me asleep.
She's not trying to make her go to sleep. You feel the cool sensation?
Yeah.
It's still itchy.
No.
And then that should kind of take care of the rest of the itch. Come on back for me. How'd that feel? Good? Feel better?
Yeah.
The protein treatment, yes, that's our Repair RX protein. That is on our website. Most definitely. Can you cocktail low porosity and moist repair? You can, yes. You won't have to actually do a cocktail with that one anymore. When we do our sneak peek of the new moist repair, it actually is a combination of the low porosity collection and the moist repair. So basically the moist repair on steroids is what I like to call it. All right. So I'm going to rehydrate her hair. For the rehydration, I'm going to use the B7 or Bio Boost conditioner, which is this one. We're just going to use that to rehydrate her hair. Okay. And I'm also going to use it to detangle her ends where she has a lot of the tangles. Tilt up this a little bit for me. Tilt all the way up this for me. All right, come on back for me. And we're going to do our final rinse with cold water, guys. So what we did was rehydrate the hair because it felt a little hard, which is not uncommon after a protein. Remember, she did get a protein, so we did need to rehydrate the hair. So some people will forget that they did a protein and then they'll do the color and then they're like, oh, okay, I'm done, and you didn't rehydrate at all. So you still have to rehydrate the hair. Y'all see how super shiny her hair is? All right, Mama, sit up for me. And we're going to spray her down with some Hydra Strength leave-in spray. Now, I'm not going to roller set her because I need to see her ends. So we're going to let her dry under the dryer instead. And then we will curl her.
Takes a long time to dry.
Hmm?
It takes a long time for my hair to dry.
Watch how it won't take a long time to do.
Sounds good to me.
No, it's not gonna take long. And I don't need the ends to dry as much as really the roots. And partially dry your hair. Alright, so we're gonna keep that towel. This is how you get your hair to dry a little faster. You lift it, open it up, and then put a little pin there. And then you do the same thing on this side. And then about halfway through, you pull it back down. All right, go ahead and go to the dryer. All right, pros. Oy. I got another relaxer to put on, and then I got a natural wash, and then that is everyone's wash. Just clean these areas up. Get my gloves, towel, and then my client is getting a retouch, which you're gonna have to be very quick with it, but still very thorough with it. And I'm actually gonna do a mild on her.
So I had a relaxer done by someone else. And I didn't want to relax. I didn't want her. And I'd be like, I don't know you. I don't want you relaxing my hair.
Stand up for me.
So, I came for a wash. And she washed it 2 weeks ago. So this is my second time. Wait, you drove here from Jacksonville? She was. What is it? Is it irresistible?
It was in the chair.
Girl, get fell out my purse.
Oh,
End it up, man.
That's how good.
Thank you.
That's how good she is. I don't know who I was.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm glad it's so much. So, people pay a lot to get the education that you put out.
thank you.
So, okay, so you go, because I want to learn. I want to see more.
So funny.
I got nothing to do. This is good.
Yes, guys, it's a busy day. It is.
Doing it.
Okay.
So you drove 2 hours to get here.
I have a lot of Jacksonville clients. Yeah.
It's worth it. Over
All right. So,
there.
hmm. Let me think. Okay. I suggest the shortcut.
How short?
Short. Short enough that it will lay down. But it's broken everywhere. You're already tapered without even trying.
Right,
And then it's here too, and then big here.
right.
I think that would be a safe space, and then we can take off this hair and leave your new hair. So you're starting with new hair in a sense. But leaving it and trying to patch pitch, you're gonna struggle. And it's so broken everywhere else. It really doesn't make sense. I can try to keep a little length on the top.
At least, yeah, and this top if nothing else.
Yeah, I can leave a little something, but it's not gonna be a whole lot.
I want it to come to my face.
I will leave this for last. I won't cut this. We will
Okay.
see when it lays down
Okay.
what I have. But I know here
Yeah.
Down.
Here,
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So I'll leave all of this up here
Okay.
for now, and
Okay,
then
that's good.
once we get past this point, then we'll see up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a mild. Here's the difference. Mild or not, relaxer is relaxer is relaxer,
Okay, well, do
right?
what you
So
do. I trust you.
it when they say use a mild, that's not. I can get you straight with a mild faster than a regular, which is kind of weird, but that's the way it works. It just has a little more conditioner in it. All right, so we're gonna take this part off now. So we're gonna do a preliminary haircut. We're gonna leave the top for last after we relax everything and lay everything down and look at everything and go from that point. Then we will tackle the top, which is absolutely fine.
And see what she needs.
Yeah.
I wish I had your cheekbones. They're so pretty.
Oh, everybody's saying that. They think I'm from Africa. If not, they think I'm from the Dominican. If
I was
not,
just gonna say, what island are you from?
excuse me.
I was gonna ask you which island are you from?
They always ask me that. One man swore up and down I was from Cuba. I said, sir, I don't speak no Espanol.
Oh my.
But thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So I'm gonna use the sensitive scalpel. We're gonna use the sensitive scalpel instead. Is the client also getting a color retouch? Yep, she can't wait either.
Sure can.
She is counting down the days for this
I've
day.
been counting for real, yeah.
But we're not gonna be doing any demis. She's gonna be getting semi. It doesn't last as long, but it's way healthier.
What color are you?
A dark brown.
She usually does a dark brown. Thank you, Father.
Is your daddy?
Yes, my dad is up there. All the way from Jamaica, he's on here.
Okay, that's my favorite place.
Yes.
Mine too.
Howard is on there.
We need to go visit Howard.
You would love it. For me, it's like I'm just going somewhere I've already lived all my life. So it's not vacation. It's more like work. Hi. Come back. So her hair grows really towards her face, so I'm just making sure that I protect her face area. All right. How long is the whole process? The application, not long, 10-15 minutes. Processing, about 5-10 minutes max. Um, but it varies. You love my focus? Yeah, if you notice, I don't say much when I get to like this part of my day. I just kind of just work. Is her hair coarse? Can't you tell? You don't see me pushing the brush in there? That should tell you a lot. She said, "I would get you." I tell no lies, you guys. It's not a simple task, okay? I'm pushing that brush in there, like I'm making sure it's in there. You see me go back over the same sections like 6 times, y'all. Come on now. No, she has coarse textured hair, you guys. Her gray is not the nicest. It is the most disrespectful. So if you guys notice, I'm leaving the area that broke first for last. Even though, yes, I want that area to be as straight as possible, it is also still a fragile area, so I just want to leave that area last and get the relaxer on the areas where I know it was okay. Like her hair it gets super soft once it's relaxed. She just has very coarse textured hair. Do you sell the low porosity bundle? No. We actually used our moist repair and made it a combination of low porosity and moist repair. It is not available yet. The preview sale is in 2 weeks for the moist repair. But for now, you can use the dry brittle kit. The dry brittle kit will suffice. If you guys can tell, her hair is getting nice and smooth. So the process is definitely moving quickly. All right, so we're gonna apply it to the last area, which is right here. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm just sweating, y'all. I'm just sweating. All right, so now we're gonna take a fine tooth comb. We're not going to irritate the scalp. We're just gonna use it to smooth and lift her hair. So as you can tell, it's nice and smooth. The process does not take long, you guys. That's why you have to be quick with relaxer applications. This is not something to play with. And I'm using a sensitive scalp. Most people are like, oh my gosh, I'm so sensitive. Can you use a sensitive scalp? And I'm like, okay. It processes way faster than traditional relaxer to me. But it has more conditioner in it. So that could kind of give you guys an understanding as to when you guys say sensitive scalp, you don't always want to run to a sensitive scalp. Now in her case, because I want her to process fast, that is another reason why I use the sensitive scalp rather than the mild. Mild would actually delay the process and require the relaxer to sit on longer. Now, if you can tell, the area that I just put it on is already straight. Like she basically is straight now. It's like her hair was calling for the relaxer.
Oh, girl, you know.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys learned so much from me. I love to indirectly teach. Actually, wait. Who had theirs first? You got it first, right? I put yours on? Girl, go to the bowl, please. Messing up my flow. I'm trying to get Zoe on there too.
Okay.
All I'm doing is rinsing and setting, y'all. That's it. Can you guys tell that she's already straight? If you look at the, wow, that is really
Stop it. I can see your face.
wow.
My eyes closed. You're wrong for that close.
Wow. Well, the area that I put the relaxer on last is already straight. Okay, so that's how fast this moves. I'm actually going to rinse you before because this is moving faster than I thought. I just want to make sure that we get these roots. All right, go to the shampoo bowl for me. Let me rinse her real quick, please. Because her relaxer moves way faster than expected. All right, we're gonna go ahead and rinse her. I'm just getting these combs out of the bowl. All right, Mama, come on back. Push back. There you go. Now I'm rinsing the longer hair first and also the area where she's sensitive. All right, so we're gonna rinse everything now. Somebody says I'm feeling the water in my hair. Y'all are so funny. Come back, honey. They said it looks so relaxing. Is it relaxing? Y'all don't know the struggles we went through with the natural part of her hair. She probably counted down the days.
I did. Asked my family and friends. I wore a hat for 2 months.
All right.
The day has arrived.
Yes, it
Yes.
has.
Long time coming.
I was counting down this week. I said, almost there. I got 4 more days to go. 3 more days to go.
Somebody's so beautiful.
Definitely. Most definitely. Now, if you guys notice, her gray has turned green. So let's see who has been paying attention for all these years. If I am going to put, it happens. Relaxer does that. If I'm going to now color her and she wants to be a dark brown, am I just going to go in with the dark brown and it's going to take care of the green? Or do I need to do something else before I go straight in with the dark brown? If you know the answer, type it in the chat. Good job, Brooke. I need to add red. Why do I need to add red? Look, she's sitting here like deer in the headlights, like, wait, what? Why do I need to add red? What does red do? So when you guys look at the color wheel or you think of the primary colors, what are the primary colors? What are the primary colors? Anybody? Yes, everybody. Primary colors are red, blue, and yellow, right? So when they say primary, that means that no color can be made without one of the primary colors, which is red, blue, or yellow, right? Okay. Now, when you are looking at a color wheel, directly across from that primary color is the secondary color. The secondary colors, across from red is green, across from blue is orange, across from yellow is purple or violet. You know why? Because green can cancel red, red can cancel green. Purple can cancel yellow, blue can cancel orange, and vice versa. And then you have your tertiary and all these other colors. But that is the reason why I asked, what am I going to add to the brown to cancel this green, to get rid of the green? If I put brown directly on her, the green is still there and you're going to see the green still. This is going to be a muddy green. If I add the red, it cancels the green, and now all you see is brown. Hey, Kathy, welcome. So that was a little hair color chemistry. I just gave y'all corrective color for free. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Most stylists who do color, some of them don't even know how to correct a color. So that was a crash course in corrective color. Which is why when everybody's like, how do I get the yellow out of my gray? You need purple, which is why you use purple shampoo. Because purple can cancel yellow. Now, if the hair is too purple, then I can take a yellow or a yellow colored shampoo and cancel some of the purple. Is corrective color, and corrective color is expensive? It's extremely expensive. Yes. Corrective color is usually paid by the hour, not by the service. A corrective color can be 12, 14 hours if you're trying to fix something. Pac said he has a pocket color wheel in his hand right now. He was looking to see what it is. All right, so now that you guys know the primary colors and the secondary color, right? So we know that red, blue, and yellow is primary. Directly across from red is green. Directly across from blue is orange. And directly across from yellow is purple. What are the tertiary colors? What's the next set of colors now? This is how you build a color wheel. So if you look at the color wheel and you have the red, the blue, the yellow, so it's a triangle. And then you put an upside down triangle. That is now your orange, your purple, your green. And then when you go to make the tertiary colors, you now mix two colors. So red.
And the green.
No, those two cancel because they're across. They're like that.
Oh, okay.
So now if red is here, if it's red, blue, yellow. And then across from yellow is purple. So red and purple make what?
The green? I don't know.
Brown. I said brown.
Brown.
Am I wrong?
I'm sorry. Tertiary is orange, green, and purple. Thank you. I said secondary. Thank you for that. Yes. Black is actually in the middle of the color wheel. Black is not in actual color. Black is in the middle of the color wheel. If you mix red, blue, yellow, apparently they say that it can make, you need those colors to actually make black. Something like that. I could have had that part wrong. Correct. Black is a hue. So what two colors make green? Thank you, Faye. Check me, girl. I done forgot all about that part. I have to be looking at the wheel. Thank you, Vivi. Yellow and blue make. There you go. What two colors make orange? What two colors make orange? It's that easy now. So what two colors can make orange? Red and yellow make orange, you guys. Not blue. Red and yellow make orange. What two colors make purple? What two colors make purple?
I think that would have some green in it.
Which one? What would it have?
I would think that would have green in it.
Purple and green and blue.
Okay.
I said green and blue, red and blue. Excuse me, red and blue.
I have to study first.
All you do is draw it. When you draw it and you're looking at the picture, it tells itself. Once you know the primary, then you can break. Then you know the rest, which is your tertiary. I always said tertiary was secondary, but yeah, once you do those two, the upside down triangle, then you fill in the blanks, and then you can continue making colors from there.
When I get my relaxer, I think I'm going to light a semi-color. And it hits the sun. Okay.
I have a strange feeling that Faith and VB are hairstylists. Y'all are cheating. I have a strange feeling. VPB and Faith are hairstylists. Because only hairstylists know that. Normal people, unless you work in a field that you're using colors like makeup or something, then you would know it. See, VPB says they do art. Artists would know it too because they have to use colors. Faith is a stylist of 30 years. How did I know? How did I know? Shout out to Faith and VPB. So if my client's hair turns copper, how do I eliminate the copper? And VPB and Faith, you can no longer answer. You are disqualified. If my client's hair turns copper or orange, how do I eliminate the orange? If my client's hair turns orange, how do I eliminate the orange? And Faith, you can't answer, and VPB, you can't answer either. Good job, VPB. You gave them a hint. Copper has yellow. Correct. Anybody that said blue, you are correct. That is the only way to cancel or reduce the orange. That is the only way. Very good.
You sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Super straight.
Very quickly.
So you're super straight.
All right, guys. So if my client's hair turns yellow, which I gave y'all the answers 16,000 times now. If my client's hair turns yellow, what color would I need to use to cancel the yellow? If her hair was yellow, what would I do? Which she is somewhat yellow and green and all kinds of colors right now.
Is it red?
Hmm?
Is it red?
Red is a primary color with yellow, so it wouldn't be red. What's across from yellow on the color wheel? If red, yellow, and blue are the primary, and then we talked about our tertiary. It's 3 tertiary: green, purple, orange. So think of those. Which would cancel the yellow?
I gotta go back and look at this video.
Me too.
Hello?
See, I have to read something or study it. I'm not one of those on the spot thinkers.
I call her.
No, I thought you remember you were gonna go to.
We don't call her Dr. William, Dr. Crystal
That was
Williams.
the original.
She's a walking dictionary.
Stomach.
more. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get, you don't have to. I remember that was the original plan. And I thought you didn't want to sit in the car. Okay, well, she can get one. But she has to pick Alex back up. Alex has her appointment. She should already be there now, actually. She's supposed to be going there now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the downside. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Yes. Awesome. Thank you, baby. Yeah. I still got a couple clients. Yeah, just going around. Okay. Okay, baby. Well, I'll call you as soon as I'm done. I still got a couple people. Sure, absolutely. Okay. Okay, baby. Bye-bye. Okay, did you figure out the answer yet? Purple.
I was gonna say purple.
So think about when you go to buy shampoo for your hair. What is the only other colored shampoo that you ever see? Purple. It's always purple shampoo. You don't ever see any other colors. That's not normal. The most they sell is purple shampoo because it's traditionally for women who have gray hair and their hair turns the color yours did.
I never bought the shampoo in my life.
Oh, well, now you know. All right, if her hair turned red, what color would I use to cancel the red? If her hair turned red, what color would I use to cancel the red? I just gave y'all the answer.
Is it brown?
No. So only colors that can
I thought
cancel.
brown.
So tertiary colors cancel primary and vice versa. So we know tertiary is orange, green, and purple. Primary is red, blue, and yellow. So only one can cancel the other. So if purple can cancel yellow, can yellow cancel purple? Yes. Yes. And then if red can cancel green, then what would we use to cancel red? Green. Just the opposite. Just the opposite color.
Oh, okay. You are a walking encyclopedia.
This head is not big for no reason at all.
I'm telling you, I was just telling this young lady right here. We need to give you your honorary doctorate degree. Because you Dr. Crystal Williams, okay? 'Cause, I mean, you on it. So informational, so much. I'm like, which is good. That's a good thing.
Thank you.
Put you in the white coat. Huh?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, don't forget to go vote me Entrepreneur of Impact, you guys. Like, the race is not won yet.
I did log on to that, but I can't get into. I'm stuck.
You have to log into your Facebook. After you go, it's going to tell you to log into Facebook because they need to verify that you're a human being.
Okay.
The only time you don't have to log into Facebook is if you want to buy the votes, where you can buy $10 worth of votes or whatever. You're not required to log in for that.
Okay. While I'm here.
The link is in the description box of every single video that I've posted over the last few weeks. Okay. Took this way. All right, guys, last question. If I'm trying to remove the blue from my hair, and I put lightener on it and I still get that baby blue color, what color would I need to help me cancel the blue if I'm going to cover over it? What color would I need to cancel the blue? And VPB and Faith, you cannot answer, so just let it go. Everybody in here better say the same answer. Thank you. April, good job. Tanya, good job. Orange. Do I need to do a color class for y'all? Because, wow.
Yes.
You would be so overwhelmed with information, you wouldn't want to.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a lot of information. It's a ton of information. It's not an easy thing.
I was a new cosmetology student. I would love it.
No, I hated it, actually.
Really?
I hated everything about cosmetology school. I skipped a lot of school. Man, our class is the reason why they made it where it's facial recognition for you to clock in and out.
Oh,
Because you'll be able to type numbers in. I would clock in, go to work, go to the club, go wherever. I'm out.
wow.
On the days that I didn't want to be there, like permanent wave and toes,
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going. And guess what I got on my cosmetology test?
How did you pass?
So the test is actually they're going to give you different sections. No one has the same section. And the classes that I skipped the most is exactly what I got on my test. Just some truth moment for you guys. Just some truth moment.
Well, obviously you passed.
I did. I was the first done. I had a 94.
Wow. So you know your stuff.
I knew it, but in school, you have to demonstrate it and you got to do it on other people. Thank you. I know VP already said it. Cheating. Exactly, Faith. Color class is just you learn that over time. It is a lot. All right. You can go and relax. Let me rinse. Yes, ma'am. Let me rinse you out. And then, Monica, you can come. And then, Zoe, you can come. And then everybody is washed.
Okay, so I have some questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, one, the way I like it styled today
Okay.
is more of the curls, like when you put the rods in.
The rods or the rollers?
Rods or rollers, I don't remember what you use.
I use rollers.
But whatever makes it curly.
So you want to keep it curly?
I would like to keep it
And
curly.
don't blow it out.
Right.
Gotcha.
And I also would like to know what products you would suggest for my hair.
Hair repair and restore. That collection is fine.
And what do I have to do with that?
So that's the shampoo, conditioner. Or, are you asking because you want to wash your hair yourself? Or are you
No.
asking just for care of your hair?
Hair.
I mean, really for you, it's just wrapping your hair. You don't really have any hair because you're not washing it yourself.
Well, I noticed that everyone gets the spray mist so far. That has
Well, you mean the polish?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you just wanted to have like a little gloss to it, you can use the Goddess polish. If you want to add a little oil to your scalp, very seldom,
Yeah.
you can do that with the hair repair and growth balm.
Hair repair and
And then the Goddess polish. Outside of that, you don't really do anything else to your hair, so nothing else would really apply.
I'll put the rest to you.
Yeah, the rest I'll handle.
Okay. I just went over my information and it says, did we discuss products? And I was like, no, we didn't. Next time.
Faith says, just school itself was tough. You know, I think I just hated school more than anything. I just didn't like school. That was all. I loved the information, but I did not like school.
What's the name of the school here in Florida?
Well, there's different ones. The school that I went to is no longer a school. And a lot of the cosmetology schools, they don't stay open unless you're like Paul Mitchell or Veda. And those schools, they don't really teach, most cosmetology schools don't teach ethnic hair either.
Right.
You have to learn that by doing. All right, so we are rehydrating her hair after her protein treatment. What does my child want? Who said this is informative and relaxing all at the same time? Thank you. All right, so we are going to rinse her with cool/cold water. Cool water just sounds nice. There's no such thing, it's just cold. Monica, what color you say you're doing? Brown? Okay.
The reason I want to get the curls is because I like the pink curl I was doing.
Okay.
And it made it like bouncy, so it'll just give me a start.
It's fine. I just won't blow it out at all.
Yeah.
It'll lay itself down. I mean, honestly, your hair is so fine, it will lay itself down. You don't really have to work so hard.
As time goes, it'll just drop on its own. And I'll go pick up my hairpins today and my big scarf.
Definitely. All right, Mama, sit up for me.
And I saw your site has a scarf also.
Yep, we have the XL scarf. It's called the XL scarf.
I'll get some things today.
All right, Mama. Just have a seat out there. You're not going under the dryer. You're just gonna sit.
Okay.
Come on, Mama. Zoe, you can come. I got you. I got you. Come on, baby. Just sit right there for me because you are my last. Thank you for being so patient with me, girl. All right, so we're going to rinse her protein out and then we're going to apply her color. Thank you, VTD. Okay, Mama, sit up for me. So are you doing a silk press? And
Yes.
Are you doing a trim too?
She's at the normal ends curve.
Okay. All right, pros. So we are going to do a dark brown. And I'm also going to add a little bit of shine enhancer. Give her some shine. So the shine enhancer, about a tablespoon, like such, like so, like such. Mix that baby together. All right, and we're just gonna apply. Miss Charlotte, you can sit in my chair. All right, Mama. I think we'll process with that. I'm gonna put your top. Hold on. Hold on to that. So, you ready? Hold on, let me dry the chair. And then we can sit down. Okay, Mama. Don't lean back. Just hold that for me. All right, Mama. Come on back for me. right, so we are going to shampoo Miss Zoe here. So she has product in her hair, so what we're going to do first is rinse her hair really well. This is where you guys make the common mistake. When you guys are doing your wash day, you don't rinse out that product first, which is really important. You should be rinsing out majority of the product that you have in your hair before you even start your wash. VPB, my father actually distributes my product in Jamaica. Grace, can you put his WhatsApp number in there for me? My father distributes the products in Jamaica. He actually has the B7 there. And I think he has moist repair too. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start with our Elite Clarify. And we are going to use the moist repair on her. Give her some moisture. Now, if I put the Clarify on her and I didn't rinse a lot of that product that she had in her hair out, we would basically be starting with no sud, and then you'd have to shampoo again, cleanse again. When the easiest way to do this is to rinse as much of the product out of the hair first, saturate the hair really well, and then go in with your Clarify. All right, review question. What temperature water am I shampooing her with? What temperature should the water be? Meaning warm, hot, cold, cool? Warm. Very good. All right, so I'm going to cocktail our low porosity shampoo with the moist repair shampoo. I'm doing it this way because I know a lot of you still have some moist repair and low porosity. So we're gonna do a cocktail with both, which our new and improved moist repair is actually both at the same time already, times 2. It's here. You good. Thank you. Can relaxed hair be low porosity? No. Relaxed hair is technically considered high porosity because it is porous. It's chemically altered. DTV, it's already in the chat. She put it in the comments for you. Scroll up. All right. Oh, my bad. So we're actually going to use some of the low porosity conditioner. Now, when you apply your conditioner, is it going to the hair or the roots first? Should conditioner go to the hair or the roots first? The hair, very good. The hair. Look at you guys actually listening. All right, Mama, sit up for me. All right, she's gonna go under a hooded dryer, heated for 15 minutes with her deep condition. Go ahead, Mama. I'll come out there in just a second. Whew. Stand up for me. All right, you can sit. All right, Michelle, I'll take the towel. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, it's gone. I thought I was still up there. Special. That hair is shiny. Can you guys hear me? You'll be able to. All right, so we're gonna blow her out, starting at her end. So I'm using the Platinum Turbo Blow Dryer. Majority of her hair is somewhat dry, so we're just going through and just finishing out the process. Yes, she does. She has beautiful hair. Thank you, guys. All right, so we are going to trim slash cut, but we're going to talk about it first. So she can see what I see and make an informed decision. Cutting cake. can't find my cutting cape, so we're gonna have to do it without. So I blew it out that way on purpose because I want you to see. You can see up there?
A little bit, yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You know, I'm trying to see. About that. Now you can do less, but this is the front. It's gonna still be longer, but this is just because we're in the front.
A little bit shorter and then it gets
A little less. So about an inch, can we do about an inch to start? And then what did you say? Could you get? What did you say after that? Could you get something?
No, I wanna come back later.
Oh yeah, you can do it over time. It's not a. I need to do it all now. All right, go ahead and take your glasses off for me. So we're gonna take off about an inch, which is perfectly fine, you guys. It's not required that you take everything off all at once. Very. It's so long, you guys, you can't really see. I'm sorry. Now, do you want it straight or curly? Well, it's your choice. I mean, you can choose which one you prefer.
I can go straight.
Straight? You want a little bump on the end?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Gotcha. And do you have a preference of part? We New York people know that Crystal is in Florida, but we still pray that she will one day open a salon in the Bronx. Of all places, the Bronx. Wow. The Bronx will probably be the last place. No disrespect to my Bronx people. If I was to open a salon in New York, it would be in Queens or Brooklyn, one or the other.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, trim is all done. Ish. Trimish cut-ish. That's what we'll call it. A trimish cut. All right, so she wants it straight, so we're just gonna put a light bump on the ends. The good thing is I blew her out, so we don't have to use a ton of heat to do this. Now, because her hair seems to like to frizz a little, I am gonna spray a little bit of very light hold hairspray.
What's the name of that hairspray?
That's Sebastian Shaper Plus.
That's your line as well.
No.
That's so
Yeah. I've just been using Sebastian for years, and I've tried so many others. Nothing compares. The only consistent hairspray formula until I create my own. But hairspray is not really one of the easiest things to come up with.
But you know the saying is true, we always want
What we don't have.
what we don't have, because her natural curly hair, to me, that's like the perfect wash and go. And type of protect your hair. Every time I see people with hair like that, I'm like, oh, they're so fortunate. And they all say the same thing. This is so much work.
Yeah. Hold your ear for me. Keep going. Let's put this one down. Put this side. Look how shiny it is. Ooh, it's so pretty. What about never? No. I'm from Chicago. I don't even want to go here. Chicago is it's just a little too slow for my liking. I like New York. New York is a hustle bustle place. You know, you don't have to be super kind all the time. It works. You know, you can have a bad day and everybody understands. You can have a great day and they might not understand, but they understand.
Oh my goodness. What part of Chicago are you from?
Evanston,
Okay.
the suburbs. Ain't nothing out there.
I was born and raised in Chicago.
See?
so-
Did you run back?
Yeah, you know,
Unless you.
my kids are there.
Oh, that is so nice. I don't care for it. I went back the other day. It's just too calm. It don't have enough going on for me. I need some yelling and stuff. I need people blowing their horn and, you know, that's that New York energy to like blow your horn for no reason at all kind of thing.
You gotta go to the west side.
Where's that?
The west side of Chicago?
I don't.
I mean,
Listen.
you're suburban, so Evanston is the suburbs, so you're gonna get that Mayberry feel.
Yes.
But you go to the west side, you'll get it. You'll be out of there. And even downtown now, downtown has become rough.
Well, we stayed downtown when we went, but we were like near the stadium. Something, I think the USB stadium. Something was down there. The football stadium.
But during the night especially, it has become very bad downtown. And during the day, they break into the stores like it's nothing. Yes, it has become rough. I mean, it's a city, so.
It is.
But I get you. I wouldn't want to move back.
I tried it. Mm-mm. Sorry, Mama. Sorry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna know what to do with herself when she walks out the door. And the hair is just blowing in the breeze.
As long as it stay together, it's still looking
Like you got it done.
like, it never got done. I've gone to people that cannot. That's why I just like to do it myself, that's all it's done now.
So you'll go in and look like you didn't get it done? Oh,
When
not
I
impossible.
when I step out,
Hmm.
I go out after they've done it, it looks beautiful, then within 30 minutes, my hair is just like, I never had it done.
Wow.
Yeah,
That sucks.
yeah, tell me about it. Because I had to pay for it.
Amen. That part.
And you got so much of it.
Oh, you're in Jacksonville. That is so nice. Another place I would not go. Jacksonville is just big. It's just big. It's just big.
Yeah,
It's big and spread out.
and that's the truth.
If I had to choose another place in Florida, I'd probably be somewhere in the south. Miami, Fort Lauderdale.
That's so busy.
Miami's so busy, right? Miami is like, fine to go hang out, but I would not want to live there. It's so busy.
It's an entrepreneur place.
That's true.
Anywhere that there's a port is always a great place for entrepreneurs.
That's true.
Savannah?
Not Savannah.
I know that's right. I live up that way, so that's why I said that when you said port.
Yeah, but you don't even know Savannah has a port. Nobody even knows that.
Yeah,
The major ports, more of the major ports.
that is one of the largest ports.
I have
One of
never gotten anything from Savannah, Georgia.
They got a lot of history there.
They actually it's a great place to vacation. I've heard.
It
Like,
is, or
it's
just to
really
spend the
pretty.
weekend. We've done
Yeah,
that a couple of times and we love it.
My son lives
I've heard
in
great things
Detroit.
about the vacationing there. Like it's just really pretty.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Trust me.
See, she said it, and she knows. She said that's it.
Yeah, I drive the streets all the time. Uber driver. Yeah. It's not that bad. Not doing that, but I'm giving it up.
It's dangerous. Man. Gotta be careful.
Hmm?
In Savannah?
Mm-hmm.
It's dangerous.
No. What she does
Oh, yeah.
is dangerous.
My son lives there and his wife.
I've been doing it since, about 5 years now.
Okay.
5-6 years. But I started in California. So.
See, California, I could do
The
California.
outlet you be towing down.
I'm a Valley girl. I like the Valley.
Did it have the same
I
old,
just live in San Diego.
the old thing? The same old
I've only
stuff.
passed through. I never
Yeah,
actually
they
stayed.
had
Yeah,
it's
I haven't
gorgeous,
gone to the outlet.
especially
When we
close.
go, we just stay, we always choose somewhere to stay that's nice and like for an Airbnb. And we just go to the restaurants and take in the history and walk around.
Yes, yeah.
But we haven't gone to the mall. I'm not one big on going to malls when I go on a vacation, unless I'm shopping for something that you only get at that place.
Oh, Savannah, their mall is just,
That's what she said, and it's
Bad.
her towing down.
mm-hmm.
I'm not a
Yeah,
big
they-
shopper anyway.
And they putting apartments right there next to the mall. That is so crazy.
Maybe it'll bring in some shoppers.
And shoplifters too.
Okay.
I said I wasn't in the right place in Chicago. Child, I'm from there. Ain't nothing right. There's nothing right there. Like, there's nothing right about Chicago. My father will beg to differ. That is his place, but it is not mine.
See, another reason we should be hanging out with Dad.
Yeah, my dad and my mom, they went to high school in Chicago, all that. Well, in Evanston. My mom and my dad went to Evanston Township.
Okay. So they know.
I ain't going.
There's the miss.
Yeah, that this is the truth and the light.
I gotta get that.
All right, guys, I just sprayed her with a little bit of Goddess polish. That's also gonna help with some of the flyaways. Okay, you can't get them all. You're not gonna get them all. All right, Pack.
Looking so pretty.
Beautiful.
Like, does that come in one of those bundles you were talking about?
The polish?
Yeah, she was talking about the products.
No, the polish is a standalone. It's just it's a
The
styling aid.
bundles are a good buy.
The shampoos, conditioners.
That's not my department.
I'm gonna give you a little bump on your ends, and then you get to go.
No, she has them, she still got separate from the bundle.
Yeah.
You definitely gonna have to take a little more off though.
Okay.
Specifically in the back.
Yeah,
Specifically.
that's why I like the shining.
And it's so healthy.
Right. And it's not something you have to do every day. That's what I don't like to do.
Mhm. When you, yeah, that's where you can tell the sign of where you need to cut more. No matter how many times you go through it, it's still gonna do the same thing. So just be mindful.
You want a selfie before your 30 minutes are up?
I better get something.
She's been holding that phone down.
This is what it's supposed to look like.
The good thing is she can go back and watch her own video. You are minute 328. What's that? Two,
All when you go and.
wait, 2 hours, 4 hours? No, this has been running since like 8:30.
I said it to my girlfriend. She said, make sure you send me a picture of your hair. Because when I was doing it natural, it just wash and go.
Mm-hmm.
It shrunk really bad. Then when I stretched it out, she called me Rapunzel.
All right, Rapunzel. Let down your hair. Okay. All right, y'all. She is cute. And don't be afraid to add a little polish, you guys. When you have static, that's how you combat the static. You have to weigh it down. Not too much, let me say that the right way. Not too much, but you can spray it with polish, and sorry, Mama. And it will help to weigh down the static. And then when you wrap it, the static will go away. Your glasses don't like me.
Thank you, thank you.
Baby, keep your black hair. You look beautiful.
Yeah, he's not gonna like it, but he'll be all right.
Very nice.
So we did not do a relaxer. Yeah, you got a relaxer on you.
Huh?
You took the relaxer off your life. Oh, you
No,
thought you were gonna do a relaxer?
no, that was a mistake.
Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Protein, your cover, your trim. Okay, that too long. No, the words are really small.
That's okay if you do that classes. That's why I said that.
I don't need any.
It's okay.
It's not for me. I need to fill that out. All right, so we are gonna set her in slightly smaller rollers. She wants to, do you want it to have a hold to it as well, or just soft?
What do you mean a hold?
Like if I use wrap foam to make it a little harder,
Yes,
so that the curls hold.
yes, please.
Yes?
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna spray her with some B7 leave-in. And then some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then we are also gonna apply a little bit of Daily Moisture Cream. Thank you, Mama. Have a good day, Miss Charlotte.
Bye.
Yourself going back home? I wanted to go further south.
Okay.
Well, drive safely.
Sure it is. You talking about your hair? How pretty it is, scratching the bead and everything.
Thank
You tell
you.
them that.
I will get you.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna apply some Elite Silk Wrap Foam to her hair so that it will have slightly firmer hold. All right, move my chin back for me. Yes, short people. Thank you.
Yes. How does your nails hold up under so much water?
Good.
Products?
Honestly, I love long nails though, so like, it holds up.
I see. Keeps it going.
And I repair them myself, so
Oh,
if one breaks or lifts, because they lift a lot too. I'm not gonna say that they don't lift, they do. But I can repair it at home.
such a busy lady.
As usual. You know, I actually like being busy. I don't like sitting.
Oh,
Not yet. Not yet, not yet.
Well, you are still pretty young.
I am.
So.
I take that, thank you.
Yes.
When my kids are ready to question me, Mom, so back in your day when you were like, yeah. Or when they say, Mom, what's a VCR?
Oh my.
That was it for me.
Okay. You feel that little tangle?
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason I don't like washing my own hair, because when it gets wet, it tangles. And then I use a wire to comb it towards the
That's
ends,
because,
but it's
remember we
like,
talked
it's
about
not
it,
work.
you haven't been trimming it the way you should have.
Right.
So right now you have a lot of splitting, and that's what's tangling. It's no different from my client, Miss Charlotte, who just left.
Yeah.
She has a lot of splitting, so everything gets caught.
Ah.
So you'll start noticing that once you take away a lot of the split ends, it will kind of resolve itself.
I thought it was just from it getting wet and just tangling out, but that makes more sense.
It's because it's split.
You would think thin hair would be easier to care for and
No.
have less issues.
You
And
have
thick.
actually more.
Yeah,
You lose more hair. It's a lot.
it is a lot. I've had that discussion with thick hairs for a while, and I'm like, I have more to maintain than you do. And they're like, no, your hair's so thin. And I said, yeah. And I have to work hard to hold it together.
Yeah, you do. Nothing stays. It keeps no style. I'm short, and it's hard for me to even keep my hair.
But your hair is always gorgeous.
That's because that's when you see me. Catch me on a traditional day. Save your yawns to yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep that to yourself, because I'm over here like, I'm almost done. I'm counting down in my mind. I'm literally counting down in my head.
How long have you been up and going?
Well, I got up at like 7:30.
I hope you didn't come straight here.
I mean, I brushed my teeth first.
Well, no, I mean from your household duties.
Yeah, I
You
did.
haven't been here.
I got up and I come to work. You know, brush my teeth, wash my face.
And had some breakfast.
No, I don't really eat breakfast.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's time for your lunch.
Yeah, he's bringing me something to eat.
Okay.
That part, I don't eat until late either. So. With the food part, I can eat in the morning, but it's not a big thing.
Okay. I'm normally running in the morning for work, so I don't have breakfast unless it's waiting for me. But sometimes there is. For lunch, for sure.
Yeah, I'm like a midday eater.
All products are purchased online only.
Yes. At once the relaunch is done, I have product here,
Okay.
but we don't have it ready yet. That's why that's empty.
Okay.
I can see the satisfaction on your face when you finish your client. Can't you? Listen. There's no shame here. There's no lies being told. Thank you, Benita. In my assistant days working for Donette, that is all we did. I would do like 40 roller sets a day. It was a second nature kind of thing. Benita, set up the shampoo bowl, Mama. Let's go to the dryer. Am I taking this? I'll take it. Yes, thank you. Yes, ma'am, I got it. Thank you.
She's getting her workout in.
Yep. There's this video of this lady that said that every time you hear the word mom, you have to do a squat. That's a good. It was good for one day. After a while, all that squatting was like, yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Okay. Sit. Good.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take a little nappy.
Let me dance with you real quick, baby.
Alright, pros, so we're going to set her. Same thing, we're going to spray her down with some B7 leave-in. So she got a protein treatment. She also got a shine treatment, a color, all that good stuff. So we're going to roller set her as well. So I'm spraying her with some Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then a little bit of Hydra Plus Daily Moisture Cream. So where you place the makes a difference when you roller set. It makes a difference sometimes. I mean, I kind of set all of my roller sets the same, except for like my client where I know she's gonna wear it curly, and I didn't want to make it look like she had a ton of parts. That is the reason why I kind of bricklayed the rollers. But when I'm doing something like what I'm doing to Bonica right now, I don't really placement doesn't affect what I'm doing.
You said chin down.
Chin down. How many times can you do a protein treatment? It's as needed. It is as needed. You don't see that a lot anymore, like roller setting? Nah, you don't. We all want to do it fast. But you know, the funny thing is, roller setting for me, they're still under the dryer, and between dryer and blow dry and all that, it's still the same amount of time. It's tangling too much for my liking. I'm gonna be here all day trying to go in second series. So let's detangle first.
Yeah. Why do you think it's doing that this time? Because it's normally not like that.
The protein.
Oh, no.
It's getting longer. All right, let's try this again now. Let's see. We're still doing it. I might skip the roller set. Okay, we're doing a little Can you do a concoction with a protein treatment? No. The protein treatment stands alone. It's used as a standalone. No, that's not why. That protein treatment today was just a real good protein. It's definitely binding. And this comb is not one of my favorites either. Sometimes the comb has a lot to do with it too. I don't like that one. I lost a million combs or something. I can't find none of my favorite combs. Yeah, this one still not my favorite. Stop throwing those combs around. Those combs are like $14 each, and I can't find none of them. I can't find none of my combs. Yep, it's one of those things. So you were doing a roller set in school today? On base, off base, half on, half off base. Listen, I don't miss none of it. made me start my own product line. A number of reasons. I've actually started product lines way before Elite Hair Care, and I didn't give any energy to them. And they gave me exactly what I gave to them. Nothing. I still have pictures of my first serum, it was called Growth Elixir. But as a stylist, I don't know any stylist that aspires to stand behind their chair for the rest of their life. That is not where I want to be. But at the same time, I still love what I do, so I would like to still be a contributor to it, which made me say, okay, what is it that I'm seeing the most, and where can I inject myself? And that's really the end of it. So the roller set looks so relaxing. You can go to the shampoo bowl. Oh, thank you. I'm actually gonna put, no, you're not. You ain't doing. You ain't doing. You're right here.
You gonna take a few bites.
A whole few.
need you passing out.
Because it's been a
I'm
couple minutes
going
since you
to
got
take
your food.
a couple seconds.
Anyway, we don't need no passing out.
Benika, I figured it out.
What was it?
The color. I used the same color on both of you, and her hair felt the same. I had to shampoo it.
Oh, wow.
The color made it hard.
Gotcha.
Because as I'm doing hers, I'm like, wait, what is the common denominator?
Yeah,
It's the
that
color.
normally happens.
Yeah, that
Okay.
color is not my fave, but
Gotcha.
it's a good color. All right, guys. So we are going to now go into looking at our cuts here. So she wants to keep hair going towards her face. Can I work? You want me to chop you?
No, don't tell me that. It's gonna be good.
I said, sorry, I'm trying to see it be a tight wall. You guys have the same haircut. You have the same haircut.
That's what she said. The way that my hair was reacting when she was combing it in the morning, so it's normally like not like that at all. It's normally softer, mild, and she would just come through it and roll it be done. But when it was tangling, we both knew like, hey, this combing is not right here. So that's what she was explaining this to color. She had to do the same thing today.
Because when I come back, I think
She got that
that's
brown.
gonna be time to realize. And that's when I'm going to see.
Gotcha. Oh, now she know how to fix it now, so you're good. Mm-hmm.
It's too hot here.
I'm like, oh my God.
I don't know, I'm gonna do it too close because it's hot. I can feel it now.
The air just kicked in. We had it set. Oh, I feel the air because I can feel it. Said watching live made you go wash your hair. Well, at least I inspired one person. All right, you guys. So she would like to keep some of the length going towards her face. The complicated space of this, for most stylists, I'm not going to say it's complicated for me, but the complicated space is how do we blend this so that it doesn't just look like she has a piece of hair literally hanging over the front of her face. So we are going to do what we call a graduating cut in the front. And I'll show you guys what I mean. I can't really explain this one in words. I can only show you. Because I know what I'm doing in my head. I know what I need to do. All right. So we're gonna part out this hair here in the front. We're gonna part out this piece here. And we're gonna part out this piece here. So if you guys see here, the hair is super short. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to overextend my hair from the front. And I'm gonna start my cut from back here, right? So I'm still giving myself length, but I'm still blending it going forward. So now I've somewhat created a guide. And then I'm gonna keep doing the same thing as I go forward. So I'm going to overextend or overgraduate the hair. Use my guide from back here. So you don't run the risk of the hair getting shorter as you go forward. And there is one of my children.
She's the oldest one, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
How you doing, beautiful?
where you were? Okay, how was the SAT? Hard. Why you acting sad? Huh? Well, don't worry about it. You can take it 17,000 more times, you know. Don't stress. Remember we talked about it. You can take it as many times as you want. I'm about to say, who you brought with you? So you wore that scarf too? Oh, okay. Just a check. Alex already went? She there now? We're gonna let her dry. And then whatever needs to be detailed, we will detail. Alright, so I'm gonna use our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. Again, I forgot to put leave-in conditioner. And then our Shield Heat and Humidity Protectant Spray. And then we're going to apply our Elite Silk Wrap Foam. All right, so because we know this area is short, this is how you're going to mold the hair so that it kind of just blends right in without you working hard. So you do what we call a whirlpool. We're gonna come answer your grandma. Answer grandma. Yeah. You do what we call like a whirlpool. What she said?
She said, she started back.
Okay. I ain't eat yet. Don't touch my.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Huh? You can't take these. Go on. If I was to put a track in that area with the hair grow, absolutely. I'm not saying that I won't add a track, but the goal is to see where we are first before we automatically assume to add tracks.
Where I was before, then I would be like, give me the extra guy, just a little finger.
All right, so now she's gonna go under the dryer.
And a little pull.
Take that. It's some sheet.
It works for them. All you have to do is wear it at the top.
Chin down for the moment.
I'm not there financially, but
It'll come. Definitely come. We'll get that. Even better.
yeah. Just go ahead. It's like a side.
Let me blow you off first, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Donna, come sweep for me, please. Sit in my, oh, no, sit in my. And then you can lift your dryer.
Okay, back and back. It looks good, girl.
Yeah.
Thin hair, the color, the cut. Really? It fits your face. I know,
It's
right?
gonna be so perfect.
It really fits your face.
Really?
With your cheekbones, that is really nice.
Okay.
And as it grows out, you're gonna be like. Your Christy's daughter. You guys have the same family resemblance. Not look alike, but a family resemblance.
Hey, Donna,
Yes, mommy?
where's my egg?
You want mine?
What, mommy? Where's the egg? That's what
I ate it. It's over.
Oh.
It's probably not on.
It's not.
I got it.
She's hungry too.
I'm gonna put you on 15.
It's her first meal today. I'm good and dry. I'm ready for my lunch, as a matter of fact.
Well, that was already on high. Yeah.
I told her, I said, the family reunion from the 5 years.
You can sit down. What? If who I got it there? Yes, Serena, huh? Swing Serena. Which fair we talking about? The Hood Fair? Saturday. No, it's Saturday. It's Hood night. The hair don't sleep itself. And I hope Mel can do your hair with one bundle.
One bundle.
You welcome.
That's not gonna work.
One bundle.
This is gonna have to hair still.
Your hair's not dry now.
Oh. Maybe because I was so busy trying to look.
Mm-hmm.
The pizza is good. What you were working with?
Hold on. Might just be that one. Won't see. Hold on. Don't get excited.
All right.
Yeah, just that one.
I'd rather for you to go take another bite.
Hmm?
I need you to go take another bite.
Oh, I'm good.
You know better. You've been doing this for a while.
While I'm in her car, I'm gonna eat my food and throw some all over it.
She gonna get you
I'm gonna
back.
do them how they do me.
I'm driving back, but.
You know she would have died if she didn't get that car, right? Now she don't want to drive her own car. Every second, you want to drive? I don't. If she would have had a whole connect. Okay. If she didn't get that car.
So this is the oldest.
Uh-huh.
So you the one hit that.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, she told everybody.
She is
Oh
the
my
one
God.
who hit the garage twice. What? One on each side.
God.
Well, tell them what you are no longer allowed to do.
I'm not allowed to work at the garage anymore.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
If you look at the garage right now, the whole facade on the side is just...
Golly.
So you've marked the garage.
Uh-huh, and the car.
Wow.
Twice.
New driver.
Mm-hmm.
Who trained you?
Oh, driving school.
No, she trained me.
They said that I give them anxiety, so we got them into driving school.
Wow. That is something.
Well, y'all couldn't tell me y'all couldn't see what I was doing. Y'all should have said something. Oh, Bridget did say, they said, Crystal, fix your camera. Y'all said it a couple times. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get some lunch myself.
Little girl. Alright, so I'm gonna put some spray and then you are good to go. So she is going to keep hers curly. She wants to be able to pin curl it. Just don't play with the curls too much. Just, okay, let them do their thing. And then pin curl it. And when you pin curl it tonight, put your pin curls a little closer together.
Okay.
So remember, okay, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about. I'm gonna give you the mirror. Here's the mirror. Now do I have any shampoo? Oh, my phone. Okay. So you have these little pins like this.
I will. When I
Just
leave
something
here.
small like that, right?
Yeah.
So then you will take a comb or a brush, whichever. I'll use back here, right? Part it out. Comb it together like such, like so, like such. Okay, make sure you comb out the roots. Put everything in the same direction, and then you pin it, you curl it like that, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay, and
I
then
was
you
rolling that and then.
lay it there, right? Take your pin like this. Open it, and you will literally go through the base like that.
Okay, so the top one, okay.
You
I
can
got
go
it
through
now.
it or you can go under it.
Yes, okay,
Okay?
got it.
And then that also will help to remove the lines from your hair. The same thing.
In the up direction, with the hair.
Well, you want it wherever you want to style it, right? So up here, if you want it to be more curly up here, then you're gonna do smaller pin curls. Where's my comb? I don't know. All right, so you take your comb. The more curly you want it to be, the smaller the pin curl. You see how the curls are kind of going this way automatically? Is that you? Hey, Jonna, what happened?
Sorry.
Oh. Now, you can pin it going towards your face if you want it like that, or you can flip it around so that it comes to the back.
Okay,
Okay? And then you pin it like
same
that.
way.
Take your pin upside down and
I was doing it the opposite way.
that.
Beautiful. Got it.
Okay? You can keep that one.
Okay.
Enjoy. Let me take your cape off.
It's getting pretty gray outside
It
now.
is.
Lost all the sun. All right.
Slowly. Zoe, sit in my chair. Yeah, it's not time. We don't have enough room for me to say that I would rush to relax it.
And just a regular wash I should schedule. I'm gonna do it in the car.
Yep, just a traditional wash.
Okay.
Washing style. Good, you got it?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got it. Just give us some space over there.
Gotcha. Yeah, them chairs are not
You
too
good,
far
girl.
apart.
You normally have 3 people in the seat at the
Oh man, it's very rare.
Very, very rare.
It's very rare that I'm in here this late on a Saturday.
Right.
All right, pros. So we are going to start on Miss Zoe here. Adriana. Have a good day, Mama. Enjoy your weekend. Adriana. Oh, I think your outfit was delivered yesterday. Huh? I can't hear you. I'm gonna. Okay. you, Anita. You can still do the crisscross, Doris. And just a reminder, you guys, because I haven't really reminded the newbies, we have our $10 serum sale going on. I feel like I'm yelling. I'll wait till I'm done blow drying. What did you tell your mom?
Yeah, I did.
pros. So we're gonna apply a little bit of frizz control. Well, her hair is dry, so it's not necessarily that it feels good, but she has psoriasis, and it's sometimes better to wait until it's dry for you to scratch that, because it literally will flake off rather than get stuck or pasty. For her scalp, actually we talked about it. She's gonna go to the dermatologist first, because at this point it's acute, so you want to get it under control before you start putting topicals on it. More than likely they'll use a steroid because it's flared up so much. And then once you use the steroid, then it's maintenance after the fact. Sometimes they give a topical steroid, sometimes they give oral steroid. But when it's acute like that, or it's flared up like that, it's better to be treated with steroids. And then you get it under control. And then just for those of you who are dealing with situations like that, we also talked about allergies, like food allergies. A lot of times when you have a flare up like that, it's something that you're eating. More than likely it's something inside. So it could be gluten, it could be dairy. It's always best to get an allergy test at the time that it flares up, like how it is now, because it'll be easier to figure it out, and then you, instead of you waiting, and then it starts to spread down the face, behind the ears, down your neck. So it's always best to get that allergy test done now while there's a flare up, so you can see actively what you've been doing. I'm a big believer in allergy tests. Tells you a lot. Because everything comes out in the hair, the skin, and the nails. Those are your telltale signs for everything. Hey, Jonna. Text your Auntie Donnie and tell her I'm going to be a few minutes late.
You can do curls a little bit.
Like curls on the end or curls?
Curls again.
Okay. So like a bob kind of thing. Yeah, gotcha. Is the B7 compatible with low porosity? Meaning, can you cocktail them together? Yes. If you mean, is the low porosity and B7 almost the same? No. You'd use moist repair in what's the word I'm looking for? As an alternative. Yes, she does. So guys, I don't want you guys to mistake this as dandruff. Dandruff and psoriasis, they can appear to look the same, but where they lay tells you the difference. So this is not dandruff. This is like a layer of skin, in a sense. That is what that is. A layer of scalp. Almost like your scalp shedding. It just comes off in the form of flakes. How you can tell the difference between the two, if it attacks the hairline, behind the ears, or going into the skin outside of just the scalp, that's one of the biggest ones that you can see. Dandruff only hides in pockets. You would never see dandruff scaling down a person's face. That won't happen. Or behind their ear, or down their neck. Can you straighten coarse hair? Yeah, definitely. What do you do for that? Well, in a situation like this where it's more of like an acute kind of thing, like it just kind of like, it's aggressive the way it is now. Usually you go to the dermatologist, you let them know that it's really bad. They traditionally would do some different tests, or if it's something that they've dealt with you before, at that point they'll give you like a topical steroid. If it's really bad in their eyes, then they will give you an oral steroid. Topical steroid would be some type of ointment or a shampoo. The shampoo is extremely drying, but it helps when it's flared up, because this is what you call a flare up. Now, how you also can tell if it's dandruff or not, if it's dry, the flakes would come off really big and waxy. They almost look like big patches of wax. These are nice and thin. That is how you know that it's an actual layer of skin and not just a wax buildup or sebum. Let me turn it back on just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
15 or 30.
Just wait until I'm done with her.
Okay.
Instead of you sitting there and then we find out that it ain't.
You ain't lying, that's right.
Stretch your floppy cake. When you see it kind of going down this floppy cake. People are weird. Oh, she has amazing hair. Absolutely. The funny part is her hair wasn't like this when she was younger. It's now that she's matured. See, this is what comes with age, y'all. Things like this. And I've been doing her hair since what? High school too, right? Don't you were in high school?
Middle school, I think.
Middle school. So you just told my age. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Middle school, y'all. Now she just really made me feel old. And she's in college now, you guys. The Super G serum, as soon as I'm done working, we have it in stock. I just have to go and fix the stock levels.
Kept my drive that long.
No. Well, yeah. Let me take the papers off your sides. I'm gonna take the paper off your sides. What time is it here? 3:52. How long will it stay straight? As long as the weather permits. If she takes good care of it, if it's not super humid outside. It's a couple different factors of how long this can last. It's not just dependent on the actual service. Did you take a break to eat something? Oh, yeah, in passing. I don't have any more clients for today. So once I get in Adriana's car, I'm going to eat my shrimp. I'm going to throw the shells all over the front seat. I'm going to make sure that I throw stuff on the ground. I'm going to really enjoy my food and my car ride. The same way they do my car. You want me to wrap it?
I think it should be fine, right?
Oh, if it starts to drizzle, no.
Okay. If you think that's best, then yeah, you can.
I do.
Okay.
Your mom left here the other day and you went,
Oh, okay, yeah, then you can.
and it wasn't even wet outside. What's the best thing for getting the yellow out of gray? Where were you when we had our color education class today? Anyone who's been watching all this time, what do you use to get the yellow out of gray? Purple. So you're going to use purple toning shampoo to get the yellow out of your gray.
You can do a middle part, by the way.
Okay. Thank you. Yellow can be called brass, but not all the time because brassy can also mean orange. So if I say that my client's hair is way too brassy or orange, then what color am I going to use to cancel out some of that brassiness or that orange? We're doing a review. What shoes am I wearing? Sandals. I don't like shoes. Blue, very good. Blue. If my client's gray turns green, what color would I need to add to my next color to make sure that we don't have green anymore? Red. Very good, you guys. Very good. Is it okay to use a protein treatment while you're pregnant? Yes. It's not a chemical service. Moist repair. Sherry. So if I wanted to lighten my hair, or I wanted to get rid of the blue in my hair and go black, what color would I need to use in my black first to help myself to go from this blue to solid black? What color would I need to add into my color? Nope, not red. If blue cancels orange, then what cancels blue? Orange. There you go. Twyla, good job. If blue cancels orange, orange can cancel blue. Good job. At least we know you were listening in school. Get your money's worth, honey. Get your back work. All right, another scenario. My hair is shedding really, really bad. What's the first thing that I should do? If my hair is shedding really, really bad, what's the first thing that I should do? Protein. Good job, Promise. Protein. Good, good, good. Name one natural oil that is awesome for people who are dealing with alopecia or hair loss. One oil, not a product name, an actual ingredient. Good job, Mimi. Onion oil. There's another one. Castor oil. Nice. Rosemary is an essential oil. I will add that too, yes. What else? There's one in specific that I'm looking for that no one has said. Tea tree is good, but tea tree is more of an antimicrobial, so it's good for people who have a lot of scalp irritation or inflammation. Thank you. Garlic. Guys, I talk so much about it. Oh my gosh. I talk so much about garlic oil.
It's in the elixir too.
It's in the hair repair serum. It's in the hair repair and restore now. Garlic. So the two main ones is garlic oil and onion oil. Yeah. Is protein good for shedding and breakage? Yes. It's like a Band-Aid. All right. Can you make your own protein at home? I mean, you can, but would I? No. No. I don't want to. All right, we're gonna go ahead and trim her. What temperature do I use my flat iron when I'm doing a silk press or curling? 450. Your mom. Hey, you like to park up there somewhere? Where you parked at?
Right up there.
On the side of the road, right?
Yeah.
Okay. was telling her that you gotta make her an appointment for a dermatologist for her scalp. Okay. Specifically, you're gonna tell them that they probably need to do a allergy test too. You can do both.
She did go to one, they gave her some ointment, but.
They need to. They probably need to be a little more aggressive. Ointment ain't gonna fix this part. They probably should have given her a shampoo, a steroid shampoo.
And she went to a black girl.
They should have given her more like a steroid shampoo, or even a topical steroid. When it's flared up like this real bad, sometimes they'll give it to you oral. But you gotta like tell them.
Yeah.
So I'd say if you can make an appointment, good, or find one where she is. Either way, because it's spreading to here now. Other than that, they were raving and ranting about her curls and all that stuff. Her coils, her wash and go kind of style. Her super amazing coils. They were so uniform and pretty. So we're gonna wrap her, only because it don't look like it's gonna be such an amazing weather out here. Oh, you're fine. It's education. Who would say it, John? Huh? Unknown? Who? Oh, no. I don't know. If you're going anywhere, you can just call me down, okay? Okay. I asked, I'm like, man, how long have I been doing your hair? Since like high school? She's like, no, I think I'm middle school. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm getting older. Now she's in college.
You don't look like you've aged.
I know. See, flattery gets you everywhere. You see how they just turned that around? She was like middle school. I'm like, middle school? Oh my gosh. You know when she first came in, right? I have to tell you, right? So she sat down and I went and I looked at my schedule and I'm like, I know I got Zoe today, but who the hell is this girl sitting here? I'm like, I'm sorry, what's your name? She's like, Zoe. I'm like, Zoe. I did not recognize her. I'm like, Zoe. Because I'm looking at the name and I'm like, that is not Zoe. I know Zoe. But she's still a little kid in my life. I feel so. I'll get this. So all your daughters are home or just?
No, just her. Other ones, she's
Oh,
doing
and yes, living the life.
But her spring break is different.
Huh?
Her spring break is different.
Oh, okay. When do you guys go back? Next week? Mm-hmm. Yeah, next week. My kids, they're just about to start spring break. Why you sound stuffy? You stuffy too?
Yeah, allergies.
Everybody. I've taken a Sudafed 3 times a day.
Wow.
It's not helping. I've gone to sleep with Benadryl, not helping.
Oh yeah, I did that the other day. So I thought
That don't help.
Again, Benadryl didn't knock me out.
It's barely. I did the Claritin, I tried Allegra. But you know the prescription is not any different. When I was getting the prescription, you know what they were giving? Zysel, that they sell in the store now.
Really?
It starts with an X. Walmart sells it. That was the prescription then.
You know what this guy told me in DC? He said his wife's is so bad that,
Did she get the shots?
no, yet she wears her mask and it helps.
I've seen a lot of people do that too with the pollen. Like when I have to get in the car with our dog, I wear a mask and it works.
So he said that's what she does, because he said it was costing so much money to take her to the doctor. So he said she puts on a mask and that helps.
In the house. Oh, I thought he meant outside.
I mean, in the house, I think she's fine when she goes out. Other than that, it's pretty healthy.
Yeah, her hair is fine. Just her scalp. And that's not something to do with her hair.
I think it's easy to find somebody in DC with a spot.
Really? You know, that's supposed to be the Mecca.
That's what I thought.
All right, when you get home, take the pins home. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure, let me blow it out.
All right.
No, I'm gonna put my phone. Oh, give my phone for me again, please.
I know. I always used to do that too.
Yes, that's why I wrapped it. You want to try this one or the other? You might get a text or something.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
Thank you. It's great to see you.
You same here. Oh my gosh. See you.
See you in the summer.
All right, Mama.
Well, for her.
Yes, yes. Bye. All right, y'all. One more to go. You told your auntie down here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Alex still there? No, right?
She's done.
What's she finished? Good thing it's not that far.
Those bags, please, near here.
Is there a what?
Bags, please.
Mm-mm. Not near here.
How about when I'm going back out? Board.
Oh, that part I couldn't say. That part I'm not sure. Like right off of I-4, I can't think of any. I can't think of any right off of I-4.
she's going back to Jacksonville.
The only thing that would be right off of I-4 is Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Your hair looks good.
Thank you so
You wetting up my hair. Let me help you. You wetting up my hair. You're making it complicated.
You want me to hold it?
No, I'm trying to get clean so I can blow the rest of his hair out.
Go to the forehead. That's the forehead.
Hold on, let me turn it back and forth. Better?
Okay. Thank you. These personal summer stones.
This is a normal day for me. It's like, okay, you messing up my hair now, okay. I'm talking, I'm blowing your roots and I'm like, why?
Water. Yeah. I was reading her, Cheryl said that hot girl ain't no joke. I said,
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty.
They said you sat so calm with them.
Because I've been dealing with them for so long.
That's a while, yeah. Just become second there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all. She is all done. Spray her with a little goddess polish. Alright, ma'am. You are free to go. Just need to touch it.
You look at that little bit like, oh, that's my hair.
That is your hair. That is your hair, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. I can't wait. I'm going to go home and watch yours. Come back and watch it.
Okay.
Because I already know it's going to be pretty.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
The cut is, I'm telling you.
I know. That's why I keep coming back to her. I know she's gonna hook her sister up.
Every time.
Okay.
Yeah, we just stop. Thank you.
Maybe you can just fill that out for me.
Oh, shit. What you say?
Come on. Take your time.
That too?
No, you
Oh,
fine.
I was going to say, what's
take
going
your
on?
All right, my dear. Thank you.
Ready, my dear?
Yes, I'm ready. Well, I
See you in a
will.
couple weeks.
Okay, Mama. right, y'all, we're gonna put some frizz control on. You want them long, keep your long fiber and just take them down.
You take them down some.
Okay. Chin down, just a little bit down. Awesome day. Thank you guys. I know it's awesome for you guys, but in my mind, trust me, I'm like 8 clients ahead. But I appreciate you guys hanging in there. I appreciate my clients being so patient. Whew, it ain't easy.
This is what I was aiming for, but I don't know what's gonna look like that, but look lazy, that's how you cut it. I got so much stuff in here, girl.
2 mil. The back part you don't really have as much, but
Okay.
the front can grow to that and the rest can grow to that, which is not there at this second.
So I just, you can't, I'm just gonna just tie it up.
The way it's molded and curled, you can't, you're not gonna focus on the fact that it's short like that.
I don't like to, mess with my hair after you know. Touch it, I just tie it up and just go.
Frizz Control is one of the serums, yes. It's the white bottle with the orange label.
Like this.
Thank you.
Let's see, her looks awesome. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Thank you. They said, "Ooh, beautiful."
Oh, thank you.
You trying to turn off the lights back there? All right, pros. We're gonna spray her with some goddess polish. Thank you.
Earrings in.
Take the towels that's behind the curtain and put them in the car and bring my, I'll bring my food and stuff. Or if you can bring more than one, go ahead. Huh? Sure. Sure. Alright. You are super cute.
Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I got it in this pocket.
It looks so beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Olivia. Thank you.
So thank you. Thank you.
Thank
It's been a long road. We are here now.
you. Yes, we are back.
Let me take this off here. All right, my dear. Uh-oh, your glasses. Thank you, guys. Yes, please don't forget to grab your sneak peeks, which is our hair repair and restoration 2.0. We also have our Bio Boost shampoo. That is available for sneak peek for $12. Our serums are still $10. I'm about to restock the Super G serum. So you guys will be able to grab that. And I will see everybody later. Go vote your girl for Entrepreneur of Impact. The link is in the description box. Okay, love you guys. I'm tired. I gotta go. Bye.
You said, so
Well, my phone don't want to cut off, so.